good morrow, everyone. Hello. I don't think there's anyone in chat right now, so no one can stop me or distract me from opening this how I'm going to open it. Because normally, with the last stream of a game, this is what, the fourth Pokemon game we've done in this series. Normally, I have like a little wrap up, like, okay, well, here's the things that haven't been so strong in this game. Here are the things I thought it did really well, and I have a little wrap up towards the end of the stream series. But this time, I just have nothing to say to Pokemon Stinky Pearl and Bubkiss Diamond. I got nothing to say to them. So instead, I want to get a little philosophical as my little preamble for this last stream of Pokemon Stinky Pearl. What is a remake? Why do we remake? There's nothing. They remake games all the time. A recent example I could think of is a fucking Jedi Power Battles, right? That was a PS1 cult classic that some people really liked and more people really hated for good, valid reasons, but just people had like memories with it. There's nothing stopping those people from going to their mother's basement or attic, whatever, pulling out their PS1, putting in a PS1 controller, putting in their copy of Jedi Power Battles and having a grand old time with just like they did when they were a kid, and it'd be exactly the experience they had as a kid. Why don't they do that? Well, I think, if I may be so bold, the goal of a remake is to deliver the experience that you have in your memories of a game. Maybe the remake was a frenzy mail along the way. Exactly. Jesse Voyage gets it. I think it's the point of a good remake is to deliver the experience you think you remember. Because if you were to pull out your old PS1 and open up Jedi Power Battles, you'd be like, oh yeah, this game is hot donkey doo-doo. Because it's really bad platforming, the camera angles aren't cooperative with you, the level design is just fucking hostile. It's not fun. But you have this remake that kind of smooths out the edges and delivers an experience that's more analogous to what you think you remember. You don't remember all the weird jumps or like the hard hits as vividly as you do the overall experience, the vibes. The goal of the remake is to recreate the vibes. I'm actually going to hop into the game now as we continue this discussion. My gold standard when it comes to remakes. Oh, here I am in my little secret base. The gang's all here. I think, on a serious note, I think a special remake should enhance the experience of the original. Yeah, sometimes. There could be like a line, like where you draw the line. Because I think one of the worst remakes ever made was Majora's Mask 3D. Because Majora's Mask 3D, yes, it looks better, and in some cases it plays better, and it definitely tries to deliver a better experience. It looked at stuff that people complained about in Majora's Mask, and we're like, okay, let's just iron those things out. Well, the thing is, those things that needed to be ironed out, that they called to be ironed out, were things that other people really loved about the game. So they alienated the things that some people really absolutely loved in the favor of making it more generally accessible, and it ruins the whole vibe of the game. That's one of the worst remakes I think I've ever played. Anyways, I think the remake Garage Bad Dream Adventure gives a somewhat better experience that has more story and explanation, gives you more guidance. Yeah, it delivers the experience you think you would get out of Garage Bad Dream Adventure. Mostly changed things that didn't even change. Exactly, like the cycle. Anyways, before I continue with this discussion, I did go grind for some. You're not what I'm looking for. Actually, that's super convenient that I can buy those here. I have plenty of balls, though. I think I'm good. We're going to start today by catching the Reggies. Then we're going to go challenge the Elite Four. Then we're going to get Regigigas in this last little bit of the game we haven't seen. And then we're going to go fight the Elite Four for the third rematch. I did grind for Mysterious Shards. You need one big one for Discovery Slate, and you need 3 small ones for a Discovery Slate. I just bought it, and I wanted to see if the experience would actually work. And I forgot this game auto saves. So here's me buying a Discovery Slate, and just pretend I did that 3 times. Okay. Enhance the experience. However, the best vibe of that game is to be continuous. If you spot no clue what the hell is happening like the original because the game is surreal. Yeah. So it's debatable if it's a good remake or not. I have a lot of good memories of Gen 4. And we've talked about it a lot over the course of this, that Gen 4 sucks. Diamond and Pearl specifically are bad. They're bad games. They run poorly. Their balance, the dex is awful. They're balanced terribly. Their map design is awful and atrocious. Platinum picked up a lot of those issues and cleaned them up and made a really tight and good experience that we can always go back to. This game fails because it doesn't do the bare minimum that was already done 15 years ago. It doesn't do the thing that it was set out to do. It doesn't enhance the experience. It doesn't deliver Gen 4 as it exists in my head. Because as it exists in my head, is Platinum. And that is just better than what we're playing right now. Anyway, Garage Band is one of the weirdest games I've ever played, and boy, how is an experience. I think I do have that on my Steam. I need to play that at some point. We've talked about it a lot. My gold standard for remakes is Ocarina of Time 3D, because that is just better in every single way. It was very considerate with the changes it made, and it didn't make a single change that didn't make sense. Every single thing that Ocarina of Time 3D did enhanced the game the entire time. But I think another good example that isn't, because like Ocarina of Time is like a cavalcade of a game, right? It's a bastion in the world of game nostalgia. But there's also Soul Silver and Heart Gold, which I think are also remakes that, even though I don't think they're like fantastic games, well, I do think they're pretty good games, but they deliver on that experience. Why did this cave teleport us to a daytime meadow, and why did I not realize that before throwing my dusk ball? Never mind, never miss a shot. They call me One Shot Magoo. Never missed a shot. But Soul Silver, like, when's the last time you played Gen 2? Who calls me that? This guy, Pastrami calls me that. Have I called something Pastrami? I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, we need 3 discovery slates to get all 3 of these guys. An enigmatic pedestal. You may be able to use a slate on it. Fire and Leaf Green were better faithful remakes than BDSP. Yeah, exactly. They were. They were very much so. They understood the assignment. They remade Red and Blue and ironed over the little kinks in it, like the psychic type being overpowered and the special split. And it made the arc of it. Also, I gave Horseradish a life orb. I think that's going to be good on Horseradish. So do these count as night then? Because that dusk ball worked first shot. These guys also just might have severely increased catch rates. I'm gonna try a quick ball on Regice here. Like, when's the last time you went to your Game Boy Color or Game Boy Pocket and pulled out Gen 2 and put it in and played it? It's awful. Terrible experience. One of the worst Pokemon games is Gen 2 Raw. But Soul Silver and Heart Gold, really good. And they don't step on the original experience. They don't step on any of the original design. They just enhance it. They increase the roster. They make it a little bit more varied. They make the level curve a little smoother. And they make Kanto not an absolute joke. They give a little bit more identity to people like Claire and Lance. And to the story, especially with like some of the DLC in that game. I should have just thrown a raw quick ball. I don't know why I didn't. Oops. You ever played Tamagotchi? I haven't recently. It's fun to carry a little fella with you. Got a little fella in my pocket. Why does that hunk of ice have ice head? I had the flashcard with GBC. I had the battery module. I played Gen 2 just to spite you. Wow. I see where I stand now. I'm in a den of wolves. But this adds nothing. This is actively worse than Platinum. If you want to play Gen 4, just play Platinum. Why does this exist? It shouldn't, is what I'm getting at here. It hasn't earned its spot at all, and I have no respect for it. Is it the worst remake I've ever played? No, it's not. It has money. I don't even know that it made that much money. I don't know why they did it, because they already had a Gen 4 game in the works. They already had Arceus like going on. I don't know why they stopped down in the valley to make this game. Can anybody just do like a slight bit of damage? I think everyone's too strong. I'll use my max potion. It's not the worst remake. Again, Majora's Mask 3D is the worst remake I've ever played, but this one's damn close. Majora's Mask is worse because it offends me with some of the changes that it made. Like, oh, am I such a gamer that I'm incapable of planning out my day within a time system of a game that you have to completely dumb it down and let me warp around? I was gonna play that eventually. Play the original. Play the original Majora's Mask. The original Majora's Mask is easier to access, plays better, in my opinion, because this is a tirade I wasn't going to go on. I promised myself I wasn't going to go on it, but I'm going to go on it. It's the original Majora's Mask, the remake of it. It takes every single mask form in that game and makes them worse. Every single one of them. My theory is that Legend of Arceus was taking longer than expected to develop, so they quickly threw together BDSP to get something out for the holidays. And we see where that gets them. And I'm glad it seems they've walked away from that philosophy a bit. Because they didn't do it for the past 2 consecutive years. They didn't have, like, I guess you can count the DLC for Scarlet Violet. But last year, they didn't have something out for the holiday season. I'm glad maybe they learned that maybe getting something out for the holidays is just not a good thing. Anyways, Majora's Mask, back to the interesting subject. Majora's Mask 3D. Every single mask form was worse. So the original game, you had Deku, and you had Goron, and you had fucking Zora, and they were all really fun to control because Deku just like hopped across water, and you could like do this little spin attack that made you go real fast, and you can quickly like just jump across the water so fast. It was really cool. In the remake, your spin attack slows you instead of speeding you up. For some fucking reason. I don't know why they did that one. The Goron, the punch is way weirder. It has way less weight. It's just kind of like a jab instead of like an overarch. Just whoop. And then they absolutely destroyed Zora swimming. Because Zora's whole thing was swimming. And it was cool. It was fun. It was one of the first times that a Zelda game had a fun water dungeon. And it just... they just ruined it. Remember last time? Remember when I just sent a Dusk Ball at Registeel and it killed him immediately? What happened to that? Didn't kill him, it caught him. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm willing to believe they did just kind of throw it out for the holidays. It would make sense. It make a lot of things make sense. What's your opinion on the Ben Drown creepypasta? And also how the original creator made a meme video on the transformation just playing a rap song on the drums. I didn't know that last part. I do like the Ben Drown creepypasta. It used to freak me out as a kid, but it was one of the first like big ARGs. Ben Drown, like it had that like that initial push that everyone thinks of, like the statue and the guy in the dorm room, but like it keeps going. There's like the Moon Children after that, and there's like a whole cult subplot. I think he recently finished it. Like it was on hiatus for a long time, and I think it recently got finished. Now Ben Drown's cool. It was a pioneer of the spooky haunted video game cartridge genre of creepypasta. It was before it was like so mainstream that you could really just reproduce anything with a little bit of hacking, hexadecimal hacking, and in old Nintendo 64 games. God damn, this Reggie has been a bit of a bitch. Smash Bros. Brawl. Cars on the PSP. God damn. My copy of Call of Duty is haunted. Every time I play, I lose my matches. That's a ghost. That's a gross in the system. There's no other explanation. Well, actually, maybe everyone's hacking. That's possible. It's probably made of ice from the Ice Age. Why do they call it an Ice Age? Why not the Nippy era? I'm gonna call this one COD. That's where he started to say I am kind of cracked at COD. I shouldn't be, I don't want to be, but I am. We all have our faults. I'm devilishly handsome, and nobody could stop that from me. It's not anyone's fault, it just happens. Oh, it's the meme guy! It's the funny guy! He's gonna go to the Born witness of the visage, the face behind the face. There is no face behind the face, only a mouth-gina. Anyways, what's everyone's favorite remake in the comment? I think we have 2 people watching. Oh no, we got a couple people watching that. Wow, what happened here? Yeah, what's everyone's favorite remake? What did he say? Don't worry about it. It's H-face. So here we go. Plat. Your favorite remake is Heart Gold Silver. Your favorite remake, I guess Plat qualifies as a remake. I suppose you could. You can count sister versions of it. It's like more along the lines of like SpongeBob Rehydrated, but you know, I guess that works. Like Oros. Oh, okay. I didn't care. I liked Heart Gold Soul Silver. Oros, I think, is when they started to lose the plot with the remakes. I don't think that's a super great remake because it cut out like one of the big things that people remembered, the battle tower, again for time crunch. Your special defense is pretty low, right? I'm not gonna use flash cannon on you. They made Archie hot. I mean, I suppose they did. He's just kind of like an uncle, though. No, I'm thinking of Maxie. Okay, Archie. Yeah, they did make Archie hot. They made all of that team hot. All they gave to Team Magma was pronouns and a sex pest. I think a hail would be fine. Hot Aqua. Aqua. I guess technically then Ultra Sun and Moon. Yeah, I guess that would count. And then okay, my favorite remake would be, I haven't played a ton of them. Probably Garage Bad Dream Adventure. That's just because I love the game. I'm glad you know how to get through a method other than a weird installer on GitHub. I mean, fair enough. I will partake in a remake. Usually, the price of a remake, I'm hypocritical to the thing I just said earlier. Usually, the price of a remake, like I will pay that over breaking out the old stuff, just because it's inconvenient to get all the compatibility cables and this, even though I do have it all. It's all on my desk over here. I don't know if these qualify as dusk areas. Because I just sent a dusk ball at Registeel and I caught him immediately. Hotqua. Yeah, Pokemon's got a decent batting average when it comes to remakes, I suppose. Most of them are passable. This is the only one that's like, absolutely no, this is not good enough. Of the 5 they've done, this is the only one that's like, no, hot garbage. I don't think Let's Go is like, I wouldn't recommend it if you're like, I want the definitive Gen 1 experience, but it is good for like, I want to introduce my little, like it has a niche. I want my little brother to play Pokemon. If you want to play original copy of Garage, have fun. Scouring Japanese auction sites for 3 years and doing 5,000 import a copy in Japan. Nah, I'll just play the remake on Steam. I'll just take that. I'll take the L. Probably not gonna die to hail, right? You're not gonna die to hail? Nah, you're not gonna die to hail. You're a big, beautiful boy. I bit my tongue last night. I bit it hard. I bit my tongue so hard last night, it was real bad. I was eating carrots and hummus because I'm a damn vegan. Forgot about, yeah, I mean, that is part of the problem with it. I was eating carrots and hummus and just watching TV. I was watching Last of Us, and I was having a grand old time. Bit the crap out of my tongue. I thought I had bit a chunk out of it, and my boy Ozzy, you know Ozzy the cat. My boy Ozzy was right there. He was watching me do it, and I was like, ugh! And I was like hitting the couch because I was mad because I bit my tongue, and I walked over to I was like, all right, I gotta check it out in the mirror in the bathroom. Oh God, okay, I didn't bite off a piece of my tongue. I'm okay. I'm all right. It's just like it sucks. It's gonna suck for a couple days, and I'm okay. Came back. This bastard of a cat had his entire fucking face in my hummus. Ah! It was on his nose. Good. Job give me money for buying game. Bad. New job have less time to play game. Ah, well. You gotta roll the punches. Oh, the old Tyrant Ball tree. That 40-minute commute is a killer, I tell you. Oh, you have to drive 40 minutes? That does suck. That super sucks. I didn't know that was something you had to deal with. No, that is unfortunate. Part of the worst part of jobs is the commute, I think. Like, just, like, the fact that you have to add, like, a 40-minute commute, that's adding 2 hours onto your workday. That's 2 hours away from video game time, and that sucks, dude. I've got a bit of a commute right now, but luckily I'm able to work remote some days. Does this count as a cave? Do you live in a cave? No, it didn't shake. I have almost fully healed back. You know, prime music listening, you know, swings and roundabouts. Swirls and as I say in fucking Scotland. Believe it or not, this is not. I'm gonna get Ozzy's not in here. I was just using it as a visual key. Yeah, they what was I saying? About this is not the main act that we're doing today. In fact, this was supposed to be a little opening thing while we finish our discussion. He's overstaying his welcome, Reggie Rock. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing out there? This is the last stream I'm gonna have as a vegan. I finally get to eat meat again starting this Sunday. It's been good. You know, it's actually, I'm glad that I didn't do gluten-free this time, because this time last year I did vegan and gluten-free. I'm glad I didn't do that. I was able to try a lot of vegan substitutes, and I could be wrong, because like, I'm a hairball, I'm not a master of economics, but like, pretty sure the US is about to go to a pretty bad place economically. And I'm pretty sure we have like a lot of stateside soybeans. So like, good news, soy meat's not that bad. I think we're gonna get to a point where it's about the same cost as regular meat, if not less. If the market actually responds in a way that makes sense, and it's not just people being like, "Ooh, we could charge more for soybean meat," even though that's totally what's gonna happen. But soybean meat's not actually that bad. I say not that bad. Like, it used to be a joke. Like, I have memories of, like, Impossible Burger being like, "Oh, I can't believe it tastes anything close similar to the direction of meat." But no, it's actually, like, the Impossible Whopper is fine. Like, if no one told me I was eating Impossible beef, I wouldn't be able to tell. Like, it's very similar. It has gotten to the point where it's got the taste, texture, and tummy feel down. The only thing that it does a little bit wrong is that it's fibrous, so it gives you the mad farts. Like, just terrible farts. Like, you're playing a trumpet out your backside. Like, it's real bad. There's a lot of farts. But beyond that, like, a good soybean meat is not actually so bad. It's pretty analogous. And what I'm saying is, like, pick a soybean meat now and get used to it, because that's where we're going. I like Good Nature, Good Valley. One of they made corn dogs that just taste like corn dogs, and they made chicken nuggets. It just tastes like chicken nuggets. Like it very, very replacement level for meat. I don't think I am gonna, like, I think I'm at a point I'm just gonna go with what's the cheapest option. Because, like, it is less calories for vegan meat. So, like, I don't know. It will be more of a decision now when I buy meat if I'm gonna get meat substitute or not. They still have not mastered the art of vegan cheese, though. That one's still a mystery. Entire body's made of rock. Any part chips off and bound. Regirock attaches rocks to repair itself. Yeah, I'll give him a name. Repairs itself. That's what we call a meatball. Meatball Ron. I'll put that meatball in a box. All right. So we got those three. Let's go ahead and get... Yes? You have a cutscene for me? I think it's cute that they're a Game Boy Advance cartridge. Like the slates. Actually, where are they even stored? God damn this UI, dude. Was it valuable items? Yeah. Look, they're Game Boy Advance cartridges. Cool. Now, in theory, I'm not going to spend time grinding out legendaries. Because you can get a lot of legendaries here. I'm not going to be doing that for this series. What? What a bitch Pokemon you got? I'll give you statues that look just like him. Thanks, guy. Those are rare statues only available at Ramanas Park. Put them over your secret base in the Grand Underground. Cool. Now that we've done the Discovery Slate, oh, they're all games. That's cute because there's that's just Platinum. That literally has Platinum's, like, look at this. That's literally Platinum's game cartridge without the logo. That's cute, I guess. And that's Ruby Sapphire. That's also Ruby Sapphire. And then Kanto. Yeah, and that's just a Game Boy Color cartridge. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're never going back there. I'm not doing all that. But it is neat that it's there. Okay, town. Actually, I'm gonna need some... no, Regigigas is firmly in a cave, right? Yeah, he's firmly in a cave. Let's just do it. Let's just send it. Let's get Regigigas and get done with it. Get right with it. Get used to it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, time for the end of this. I am running out of steam for this series. I'm glad I'm going to be taking like a little bit of a break after this. Not like a huge break. I'm taking like a week off. Because this game does wear me down. And a point where I'm just done with it. Oh, bran flakes. You magnificent bastard. You expect me to come with a great strategy? Yeah, I got it, dude. Get the hell out of here. Alright, here we go. Where is it? Repels. Repels? Repels. I think I found an illustrious orb. No, I didn't. I did a lot of digging in the underground to get all those. They're not too bad. They're not the most common thing for how many you have. The mysterious shards. They're not the most common thing for how many you have to get in order to get all the legendary Pokemon. But, like, they're not the worst. They're standable. Excuse me for one moment. It is that time of year where I had to make a lot of strange nose noises. Because it is. The air is made of hurt outside. Although I don't have, like, super bad allergies. I do get a little phlegmy this time of year, but I don't have, like, nasty, terrible allergies like a lot of people do. I mean, I'm made of hair, so if I was allergic to myself, I probably would, like, bleed a lot. Like a primal monkey. Wait a minute. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm a genius. I'm a real smart Pokemon boy. I finally got the last outfit. The one outfit we're not going to have a chance to show off in a stream. Maybe I'll get it later on this stream. Is the other hoodie, the Eevee hoodie. In my opinion, that's the least interesting one. I do like they gave you outfits to use, but like they're not super interesting, and there's not like unlockables associated with them. Okay, how do I need to hit that, which means I need to come at it from a different angle. I had this solved at one point. Yeah? No. This is a treasured song, though. Quite a beautiful one at that. Wait. Hang on, I can do this. I'm a smart boy. I'm a real gamer. Need to come at this from the left, which means I go this way. And then this way. Wait, how do I do this? Here and then here. Yes. Yes. I have to come at that from the right, which means I go here and then here. Yes. Then up here. Up one more. Left. Down. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. My brain is working. Down. There we go. That's what we're looking for. All right. Once more into the breach. What is everyone's least favorite remake? Oh shit! I have to have your I have to have your friends in my pocket. Hold on. Nope, wrong button. Hate the UI in this game. What is everyone's least favorite remake? Oh yeah, we gotta go through the names. I forgot about the names. Hang on, we gotta go. Hang on, we gotta get. We got Thief. Alright, we'll make them big. Make them big. Got Thief. Let's go ahead and put them on there. Yeah, put it here. Rock Salt, Fondue, Kaza, Squart, Eggplant. Good joke, Bigby. Excellent joke, Bigby. Thanks, Bigby. Rhubarb, Ramen, Wormger. I think that was supposed to be Wormburger, and then Squid was in chat being like, Wormger. Parmesan, Parsley, Sandwich, Soy Boy, Legume, Butter, Spaghetti, Hoot Hoot, Gaelic. It's Gaelic, Marjoram. Slime, Thyme, Cayenne, Penny. That's not food. You can't eat penny. I learned that as a child. Umami, Chap Wrap, Tiramisu, Honeydew, Bug Juice, Egg Escargot, Borscht. I think I have 2 borschts, honestly. That was kind of a joke for a bit there. If you haven't been watching Dokapon Pals, please join Dokapon. Mashed taters, Chardonnay, Taco Bell, broccoli, gorgonzola, chow mein, marrow, fudge, soup, lean, honeygram, chowder, bananas, chips, goop, Captain D's, noodle, tomato, sugar, bacon and eggy, cayenne. I only have 1 joke. Klondike bar, cheddar, yellow snow. Mom, that's not food. Benedict McMuffin, Mesprit. Oh yeah, Mesprit. That was a hard catch. Omelet, watermelon. I think I have another hippo named Watermelon because I only have 1 joke. Potato chips, Earl Grey, blubber nugs, frying chimpkin, lavender, watermelon. Yep, 1 joke. Parsnip, meatloaf, fries, hot pocket, burger, borscht. Yep, there's the other borscht. Ammonite, imitation crab, beans, cheese, pizza, salami. Oh yeah, I caught these guys in the underground. The starters appear in the underground now. Chipotle, bell pepper, peanut, pastrami, cod, and meatball. Good stuff. Just high marks all around. Rotini back in the box. Oh, there's also, of course, our retirees. Marmite, Turnip, Stewbert, and Big Slime. The two major food groups, slime and big slime. Buddy rock, buddy of ice, buddy steel. We man. Z zuts. Zut, 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 zut. I wonder if he's gonna be Heiling Hitler. Oh, they got rid of that. Go on, Bramflex. I know you can do it. Your life ends 5 turns from now. Reggie, you just can't get it up. Poor guy. We all been there. I don't think his defenses aren't lowered for 5 turns, right? Hammer arm. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, you're bitch. Bitches and titties. Thunderbolt. Oh, maybe his defenses are lowered. I could probably do a Volt Switch and be fine. Oh, he's using a double battle move. Oh no! Volt Switch probably won't kill him, right? Alright. I hate this game. Look at all the better games that are on my menu that I could be playing instead. Let me see what you do to me. Oh, I did actually just drink my coffee wrong. I've also got a lime Coke from Wendy's. He's fine. He's fine. He just fell down. He's falling. He can't get up. He's trying real hard to get out of his easy chair, and he can't. It's like you're trying to get Grandma to go to the store, and she's like, you're like, all right, Grandma, you could just stay there. You could tell from my sense of humor that I was a really big fan of early Game Grumps and never quite got over that JonTron left. Didn't last 5 turns. Thus is the problem with Regigigas. Hey, get up, you dingus. Oh, he doesn't like being called a dingus. He's about to Heil Hitler again. Wait, this wasn't the one that was Heiling Hitler. That was... Oh, sorry. There's just so many Heils lately that I get them mixed up. That was the Steel Boy. What did I call him? Pastrami? Yeah, that's Pastrami. Boom, 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 boom. JonTron is a bit problematic. I mean, yeah. I'm not denying that. Although, no, I'm not gonna give him any props. Nah. He just said some real problematic things. I don't think he believes them anymore. Because he backed way off. I think he realized he stepped in an anthill. Backed way off after that. Because he had that one outburst in, like, early 2017. And then a bunch of right-wing YouTubers came after him. And he was like, didn't come after him. I mean, like, they came to him. They're like, yeah, you're one of us now. And he's like, oh, I don't know about that. And then he kind of backed off and hasn't been back in that sphere since. And there's also his 8,000 Raid Shadow Legends of advertisements, which is also a problem. And he also doesn't upload anymore. I liked early JonTron when I was of the age to enjoy early JonTron. I was a big fan. And honestly, going back, early JonTron I still enjoy. I don't like his newer stuff as much because it's just not as funny. But his older stuff was good. His style changed. That's fine. That's good for him. I'm not into it as much anymore. Katie, if you had killed this golem, I would have been real pissed at you. The text for slow start Like, the time limit coming to it has finally got his act together. Are you serious? So it came with the Regigigas is like, get your shit together! Oh, he's not having it. Was it Pokemon Platinum where this fight was inexplicably level 1? I think it was. Pokemon Platinum, this fight, even though through events, like you can't natively in Pokemon Platinum right now, but you could in just Pokemon Platinum without bringing in any other generations through transfer mechanic. Regigigas really cannot catch a break. Regigigas is like, give me a fucking second here! Regigigas is that guy you email at the workplace, and he's like, okay, I'll just add that to my list of things to do, and you're like, alright, it's fine, you don't have to do it. I'll figure it out. Fends off extra tasks by just being overwhelmed all the time. We all like that guy. He brings cake to the meetings. Which Pokemon you think would win a baking competition? You think it'd be Regigigas? I think Regigigas would do Feist. The man looks like he can make a good souffle. It's one of 2 Pokemon that have its ability. Wait, does it? Aren't abilities not a thing in Arceus? If I remember correctly. Also, I did not know it was in Arceus. I haven't gotten that far in Arceus yet. Most of Arceus you could spoil. The end game, everything post the legendary fight. I don't know. I don't know about it. We did it! Why is he standing like he's telling his mom he peed the bed? What's going on? Why is it, what's his sloped stance here? It's like, I don't know where I am. I'm lost. There's an enduring legend that says this Pokemon towed continents with what ropes? This man's got ropes? Man shooting ropes. Let's call him. No, you're good. You're fine. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna call him Souffle. It's like I gotta put an ink over the E, right? Souffle. There we go. Regigigas, I threw up. I don't know what you're saying held up about. It's fine. Alright. Alright, and with that, we are finally going back to the Elite Four. For one of the 2 times this stream that we're going to the Elite Four. You don't have a nose! You're a freak! It's good. After I'm done harassing the local fauna. By fauna, I mean woman. The local woman. Alright. Let's get this thing done. I'm here to buy. How many full restores do I have? Oh, I have a fair bit of full restores. Not a ton of money. How many revives do I have? I don't need another revive. I think I'm good there. Good on full heals. So let's get a couple full restores and then I'll get some money while I'm in there. Alright. As of last time, I'm going to be playing on set. I will attempt each battle itemless once. After that, I'll be using items rotten. Because we got a deadline to make. Your buy line, the headline is closed and then uncompleted, all deleted. What's going on? Alright, here we go. Who are we starting with? Aaron? I am to believe they have completely different teams. I think they're all references to other stuff, but now they have completely different teams. So this isn't superfluous. I'm not just doing this just cause. This is unique content that is exclusive to the post-game. Alright, I'm gonna lead for Aaron. I think I lead Bran Flakes. I think I scout with Bran Flakes. I think that's good. The only changes I've made is I've taken off Magnet Rise on Bran Flakes. I just never get a chance to use it. Might be a mistake, but I'm going to go in with Thunder Wave. You made the correct decision. Honestly, playing up to the credits was not a good one. I think I'm gonna lead Brand Flakes. The only changes I've made in moveset is Brand Flakes has Thunder Wave instead of Magnet Rise. Might be a mistake, but I do want a reliable status as an option. And what's the other change I made? I pointed out already, I gave Life Orb to Horseradish. I think that'd probably be doing more service than Big Giga Root. And that's the only other change I've made. Everyone else still has the same movesets. If anyone's got any submissions to movesets that, like, hey, you should try this on this Pokemon, and I can get it after we're done here, and it's, like, fairly easy to get, please let me know. Put them in the chat. But I think we got about the best we can do with the Pokemon we have. I'm not interested in raising a new team. Alright. Yep, we're good.
Hi there, I'm Aaron. Well, actually, I battled you before, haven't I? Wait a minute. Hey, Bug Pokemon are buzzing about something because I got even stronger. The hunch of a Bug-type Pokemon is really wrong. Alright then, I'll battle you once more with all my strength.
What a loser. What a geek. This guy definitely got a swirly in high school. This guy definitely found himself in college after he discovered bisexuality. This guy gets really excited about fish doorbells. Anyways, Thunderbolt. He has Theater Kid energy. Oh, yeah, he does. Oh, Speed Boost Yanmega. Oh, what a unique concept! Unless you... Oh, you better not be using... what's that move where you throw the baton? Baton Pass! Hey, no, don't go dissing fish doorbells. Y'all heard about the fish doorbell? It was on John Oliver. Is it this fucker again? I hate this guy! Pisses me off! What if I Thunder Wave him before he could do it? Oh, don't kill me. You're not guts yet, you bitch. Wait, no, actually, this is a bad idea. Why did I do this? This is a horrible idea. I mean, I'm faster, I guess. But he's not gonna get Flame Orbed, at least. Alright. Here's the plan. He's gonna go for an Earthquake. I go for a Booberry. Right? Right? Right. Now, Booberry is definitely gonna be faster, and I hit him with a Psychic. Easy game. Easy game, easy life. Okay, maybe less easy game. That's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, you'll heard about the fish store is on John Oliver, and Tasha and I watch John Oliver together fairly often, and we were watching it, and he started talking about the fish doorbell, doing his little introductory spiel, kind of like hinting at the idea of the fish doorbell, and she's next to me goes, "Oh, he's gonna talk about the fish doorbell!" And she was already excited about the fish doorbell. If you don't know, it is I think it's in Sweden? It's some kind of system in a town that has like a channel through it, and it's a live stream that is of the outside of this channel, and then if people are watching it, they could see, oh, there's a fish coming up to this wall and waiting for it to open, and they can press the doorbell on the live stream. It's a little button next to the live stream, and that lets someone in the town know that there's a fish at the door, and then they can go to that fish. They can go to the channel lock and open it up and let the fish through. It makes it easier for them to escape predators, and like during mating season, like they have to go through that route, so it makes it really easy for them. If you're a fish enthusiast, now is a good time for you, because this is peak fish doorbell season. I think. Call me crazy. Call me a little crazy hairball with nothing going on behind my eyes. I think I'm gonna set up a few curses here. I don't think there's a ghost bug Pokemon, right? So it's not like he's gonna have anything that Rotini can't deal with, and like he's not gonna. Okay, never mind. This is a bad idea. This is a bad call. Bad call. I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. Actually, I still will probably be fine. I can get another one off. Because his attack is halved, and even though he's using Swords Dance, I'm also increasing my defense. Oh, this is gonna be fine. I can do this. I can do another one of these. We speed tie. No, we don't, because I'm using Curse, because I'm an idiot. Oh, God. Oh, sweet Jesus Christ on an electric chair. This is not good. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if instead of crucifixion, the Jesus story was an electric chair or like a lethal injection? Dude, that'd be Christians would be so sad. It's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. See, we're fine. Oh, this battle is just a mile a minute. Truly a roller coaster of emotions. Honestly, Aaron is not as strong as he was the first time. And I think I just kill him with this flamethrower, because that was an Akaberry, and that almost killed him. I think I just win. I think this just kills him. Yeah, that just kills him. And now I've got 2 curses. Look how good that is. Look how good I've done. We're so finishing this goddamn game tonight. This is not going to go on beyond this stream, by the way. Like, we are finishing this tonight. Clear your schedule. Nothing else going on tonight. We're beating it. I'm too nervous to eat berries, but I can still eat apple. Oh, I can't eat apple still. I think strength is going to be my best move here, even though the other ones are super effective. That's a physical move. It does nothing. Or not. Oh, it's a crit. Okay, we're fine. I think strength is just going to be my best here. Or maybe not. How often do you see the move attack order? It was like, get him with the bees! The bees! Oh, I'm tummy thick. And the clap of my ass keeps alerting the bees. Oh, bother. I have yellow shorts. I have like mustard yellow shorts and like a stark red shirt. And the other day I wore them in combination with each other. And Tasha called me Pooh Bear. I didn't like that one thing. Maybe it was the first time I rematched these in the first fight. Honestly, yeah. Of all the rematches we've done in this game, this is the least improved. Like, I think he's just worse. I got him with the burn. Stupid bug bitch. Winnie the Pooh. You know something I think about a lot? How many of you have played Kingdom Hearts, the first one? The first Kingdom Hearts? There's a... I don't know what it is about the... like, Pooh's walk cycle in that game, because Winnie the Pooh is in that game. And there's a lot of scenes of him just like kind of wandering around in the background, and he walks like doing full 180-degree rotations with his thighs. Like he walks. He has the gait of someone who has tubas when they walk. Just like,
Look, yeah, we'll keep on struggling and wiggling and squiggling until the very end.
okay, I don't think you're not him. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Okay, he might be that guy. What do we do here? What do we do here? We earthquake? Do we earthquake about this? Do we try to paralyze him? We try to poison him? We can't poison him. We just earthquake about this? I think we just earthquake about this. Let's just earthquake about this. You know, he's only doing well because of his crits. He's gotten 2 crits in a row, which, I mean, that's what he's designed to do, but he wouldn't be doing that much damage if it weren't for his crits. Thank you, Barbecue. My Pokemon love me. I like Drapion. Drapion's a really cool design for a Pokemon.
Yes, I was one step behind. You've won again. Oh god, if only I used Pokemon that weren't bugs.
Get out of here, nerd.
Let's hear it from my Pokemon.
Don't you congratulate. You just got your shit kicked in, dude. Don't you congratulate yourself. I earned that. We got 3 rare candies. We'll have them just in case. I imagine Cynthia's gonna have something to say again. 1 second. I keep having to make nasal sounds. It grosses me out, and I want to gross you out with it. What do we got in the way of PP restoring moves or items? I don't think we have too much. Oh, actually, we're fine. We got elixirs and whatnot. I think we have some lepos. Oh, we're fine. We're good. Okay. Next up is Earth Woman, Agatha's estranged sister, Irma. I think we lead Horseradish, right? Right? My least favorite starter? You might be expecting me to say Chikorita, but I actually really like Chikorita. Poplio. Probably Poplio. Poplio is a big contender for that. And really that's just because Primarina is... I don't like Primarina at all. Actually, Chestnut's real bad too. I like Chespin, but Chestnut, like, I don't think I've ever, like, used Chestnut all the way to the end. Just now you got more confidence last time we met. Don't forget, with age comes power to shake the earth, and the force I can work and split the ground beneath your feet. Let this old lady show you what a little life experience can do. Yeah, no, Poplio. Poplio is gonna be. I'm locking in. Final answer, Poplio. Usually, starters are pretty solid designs. I personally don't like Froakie. Interesting. I generally think Greninja's a little overblown, but I like Froakie enough. You're gonna Earthquake. I'm just gonna drink you. And you're going to eat that berry, of course. But I think I still kill you. Nice try, idiot. Welcome to the Life Orb jump scare, idiot. Hippowdon, Sandstream. I think I still just Giga Drain. I think I just Giga Drain my way through this, dude. I think I just drink her whole team. What is it about Froakie that you're not a fan of? Oh no, I whacked. I done whacked. Gliscor. Ah, finally, a worthy opponent. You probably don't even have Earthquake, though. So I'm substantially less worried about you. Time for a little Toxic Spikes. And get a little Toxic Spikes going? Eh. You don't have anything else that's going to be able to resist those. Oh, you do have Earthquake. Alright. Its head too big. I don't like that frog. His head too big. It's a funny answer.
Why your head so fucking big?
Alright, Horseradish. You did the Lord's work, son. Alright, what do I do against you? Ice Fang. I Ice Fang you. You get Ice Fanged. Welcome to Ice Fang City, bitch. There we go. That old lady, I think it would be really funny if there was like a 2% chance that Bertha just like falls down in the background. Bertha just like, ow, my wasting disease is acting up again. She just keels over. I personally would find that really funny. Be realistic. An old woman whose whole thing is summoning sandstorms. What do you think this is? Gen 1? Who do you think you are? I don't like Golem. I think Golem's a generally weak design. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. I don't know if people generally like Golem. I don't like him. Okay, we got Geodude. Really cool. Rock with arms. Face. Cool. Or Bliss. Graveler. Add some arms to that. Alright, big fan of that. Less of a fan of the Geodude. And then Golem's like, rock lizard. It's got a head coming out. Well, I liked it when it was just a face. I wanted a face. Badly poisoned. I think even if he one-shots the rest of my team, we still win this. Which he won't do, obviously. What are you using? What is this move? Whoa! That was crazy, dude! What was that? I've never seen... Rock Wrecker? I've never seen that move in my life. What? Haha, surprised you, bitch. Our dog has new tricks. That was also, like, way better animated than 99% of the moves. What was that? Why did that one move get the ace treatment? Right here, your signature move. What? Oh, Bertha was also substantially weaker. That was quite something. Our youth gives me confidence about him that can't be shaken. That was wild, dude. No matter how the world shifts, you and your Pokemon will be sure-footed. Get it? Because I am the Earthquake Woman. Alright, so Life Orb Horseradish is goated as hell. Alright, who is next? It's, oh god, where's my brain at? Who's next? The last one is... Oh god, it's Flint. Flint is next, okay. Oh yeah, the one I struggle with the most. What am I gonna do about Flint? What do I do about Flint? Rock Wrecker is just rock type Hyper Beam. That's crazy, dude. I'm glad I toughed it out. What do I do about Flint? I am not sure. Do I want to lead Horseradish? I don't think I want to lead Horseradish. Can I lead Bran Flakes? That might be a good call. I've never seen that move before. Never in my life. Yo, trainer, I've been waiting the edge of my seat for you to come. I've been teaching myself to spar. You won't catch me running out of gas again. I'm gonna bring the heat. I'm going supernova. Oh, I get it. He's like, okay, get a lot of fire puns. Like a McDonald's worker. Bright yellow V-neck polo shirt. What a jackass. I live at least one. He's definitely going to go for a fire move. The problem is I don't have any counter to a fire move. But if I Thunder Wave him... Ew, yay. He's got more than 2 fire types. He must! I don't think he had a Houndoom last time, did he? I don't think he had a Houndoom. His 2 fire types last time were Infernape and Rapidash, so he's already doing better. Honestly, if Bramflakes takes out this Houndoom, we're already doing good. We're already you dink, you dingus, you buffoon. Imagine he has less fire types this time. I think he's gonna go for another full restore, which means I do this again. Oh, never mind. Well, I missed the opportunity to volt switch out, but oh well. My hard call was wrong. Flareon. Now what can a Flareon do to me? Nothing. Thunderwave. Brandiflex is faster than Flareon? Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Flare Blitz. Guess I saw that coming. Dude, it's a Brandflake sweep, I'm telling you. You'll never see it coming. Ah, that makes sense. Yes! Brandflakes loves me too much to die. Get dicked. You know what, Brandflakes? You've earned it. Get out of there, dude. Ah! Alright. Local Pokemon too angry to die. Now what? I think... because Flareon sucks real bad. Flareon's terrible. I think I set up for a curse sweep here. His next guy's gonna be Infernape for sure, but I think even Infernape won't be able to do too much if I have maxed curse. Right? Yeah, this is my opportunity to do it. Set up a bunch of curses. Honestly, I should go to return. I don't know why I don't have return. Actually, they don't have return anymore, do they? They got rid of return. Yeah, you got nothing, Doug. I'm gonna come out of this with more HP than I had when I went in. Unless he gets a crit. And then I'll be sad. I'll be very sad. Yeah, I've never been a big Evolution guy, actually. Because, like, that is often a problem I run into. Remember my Coliseum video where I'm like, yeah, and the next move that Espeon or Umbreon gets is Feint Attack. It's a 60 power move. Now, granted, that was Gen 3, but still. One for close combat. Do I live it? I do live it! Your defense is down. My attack is up 3 stages. I think I just killed Infernape, dude! Oh, he lived it. He's definitely gonna full restore. Which means... he only lived on with the Focus Sash, so I think I can just... Oh, he's not! Alright, he's gonna finish me off. Interesting. Well, now is definitely the time for Booberry. So Fernie ain't got nothing. I mean, I guess a Fire Punch, which did way more. Correct. At least he's got a team of fire types. Could be worse. I've seen worse. Is he gonna have Flame Orb Guts Heracross? Because technically, by being burned, he fills the fire quota. If I were to get a Pokemon on the new Super 23D Switch XL, I like which one should I get? The one I always tell people to start off with is black or white. Flare Blitz, I think. What do I want to do here? I'm not gonna outspeed you. Neutral Flare Blitz on Barbecue. I think Barbecue lives a neutral Flare Blitz. Which one on the Switch? I always love making the game longer every time. Oh, okay, the one on the Switch. On the Switch, the first one you should play. Because a lot of them aren't available on the Switch. A lot of the good ones aren't. Most of the ones on the Switch are hot garbage. Arceus. Well, it's not a good entry into it. Legends Arceus is not a good entry into Pokemon, but it is a good game, which most of the games on the Switch are not. So, it's just universally across the board good. It's fun. It's a good game. Magmortar. Am I faster than Magmortar? I don't think so. I think I still just have to go for an Earthquake and hope for the best, though, right? Ooh, Flint might beat me. Might have the upper hand. Summary. Speed. Horseradish might be faster. I think I'm going to try. I'm going to go for a poison on Horseradish. See if I can be faster. I think Horseradish is faster. Magmortar's not super fast. Go for a Sludge Bomb. Yeah. Might be able to get a poison. He's definitely going to annihilate me. Yeah. But I think Gallade seals it. I think Gallade can handle it. I think KD is fine.
Things are getting so hot I could see heat waves.
Alright, guy. Chill out. Ooh, Fire Blast too. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know why you're worried. We're fine. Flint is the most difficult one. He's the only one I don't have an outstanding strength against. You see, I'm looking for more things to play on my Switch just to justify owning it. I've used Splatoon 2 and 3 as good reasons to own a Switch, but you know, I gotcha. Yeah, if you're gonna get one on the Switch, get Legends Arceus. Or get ZA when it comes out. I actually wait till reviews come in for that one, but Arceus is the one I would go for. Whew! Burn right down to cinders. But Zesty Voyage is right. Most of them range from mid to straight up bad. The only one I would say is like unilaterally a good thing, a good game is Arceus. It's a game that's worth your time if you like long adventures. Long RPGs, I guess I should say. Alright. Well, we just scraped out of that one. Nothing but net, baby. Alright, next up. Last one is... Oh god, what's the last trainer? It's Dragon, right? No, it's not Dragon. It's... Will the Psychic. The most memorable character in fucking Pokemon. Will. You can fully heal from one of these. You can fully heal from one of these. You cannot. You cannot. You're gonna need max potions. I don't know if I mentioned it here, but I would play Freedom Wars. You want a Mon Hunter like with guns and robots. I've heard Freedom Wars is good. I haven't heard too much about it, but I have heard that it's fun. Let's see here. I'm not actually a big dystopia guy because I live in the real world and I don't need it in a video game. Play that shit back on the OG release on the Vita. Oh yeah, you're one of the 4 people to have a Vita. A console that was actually really good, just received 0 support from its father. All right, who does Will stand up against? I don't think we have any poison psychic types. I think I just lead with horseradish, right? Right? Because what else is horseradish gonna do if not? Actually, I'm leaning on paralyze the bran flakes, volt switch out to horseradish, then try go for toxic spikes. You know, it's really easy to hack your 3DS. That used to be very not true for the Vita. I think it's easier these days though. Unless, oh no, he's got a Gengar, doesn't he? He's ghostly. He's got some ghost Pokemon, doesn't he? You know what? Let's lead barbecue. Let's send it with barbecue. See what happens. Okay, yeah, let's send it with barbecue. Just a moment. The book I'm reading has nearly reached its climax. The heroes attain a mystic sword and is about to face their final trial. Oh, never mind. You made this far. Put that aside and battle you. Let's see if you'll achieve as much glory in my hero as the hero in my book. I'm gonna drink my Coke with lime. I can barely taste it because the front half of my tongue is just blood. Mr. Mime. A Pokemon I consistently forget is Fairy type. Anyways, I don't think you have anything strong against me, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. A little bit of Stealth Rock, and if I lose this, I know that I can safely lead with what's Horseradish. I'm gonna go ahead and Hail, because you're just using defensive moves right now, and I can get away with the Hail. And that gives me a special defense boost, I think. Does Hail give special defense in this? I don't think it does. That might not happen until later. I think it just happens with snow, right? I'm getting it mixed up because a game I've been playing recently is Rogue or Emerald Rogue that has Snowscape and not Hail, which is not a thing until Scarlet Violet, so I'm a little spoiled on that. But that helps tremendously, where I don't think Hail does. Level 69, nice. And always count on you, dear, to come in with the facts. I want to make coffee that is good, but extremely effective. Not good, but extremely effective. Part 1 coffee grounds, 4 parts water, steep in the fridge for 2 days. After I beat the Elite Four rematches, there's a little section of Victory Road that we haven't been to yet. You're going for a Psychic. I'm going to go for a Rotini. Oh, you're swapping. To Bronzong. What's your plan there, buddy? Classic sending cold. I like it. Normally I just get it straight hot from the juice worms, but that sounds nice. So is it just gonna be me and Bronzong having a curse off over here? Alright, sounds fine by me. Clace. Was he? Oh, he was calling an earthquake. That's what was happening. Because Bronzong has Levitate, which means it doesn't have heat proof, which means I'm about to burn that bitch after I get some curses going. Oh, you picked the wrong guy to try to Gyro Ball. Rotini hasn't ran since the Civil War era. She is that old. She's ancient. She's got no cardio in her diet. Absolutely none. And only stands to get slower. I think this is how I won this last time, too. I think I just upchucked with Rotini. What are what's chat's thoughts on coffee? Does anyone have hot takes on coffee? I don't know if I ever like say how I have my coffee. I have coffee every stream, almost every stream. But like I always drink it black and from a Keurig. That's how I have it. It's not that I think Keurig is just better. I just prefer. I don't think any other way is good enough for the inconvenience of doing it. Like if I'm at a if I go to like a coffee shop and I'm like, hey, can I get a dark brew? And they're like, hey, we're just gonna put it in this Keurig and make it from there. I'll be pissed. But like, I'm not gonna do a pour over. I'm not gonna do what's the one where it's French press. I can't do caffeine, so I like decaf. I like a coffee maker routine. That is the thing about making coffee, right? It's a routine. It's about the calming nature of making a routine. That's why people get really into coffee, is because they like the routine of it. The routine doesn't do much for me, so I don't value it that much. Maybe I should get into it. I should get into something that brings me zen. Makes me zen. Right now I just have a lot of sources of anxiety, and then I am like, you know what's a good thing I can do right here in the morning? Get a nice source of anxiety. First, let's pay for my fin filter. I don't drink coffee often. That's valid. Espeon! Little buddy! Rotini has always wanted to lick an Espeon. Starts my day off moving. I mean, fair. Does that. I make mine need to be awake right now, cold brew. I make my coffee very conveniently. I buy whole bean and grind it with a hand grinder, and then put it in a portable funnel and use my electric kettle for hot water. That's a very delightful way to make it. It makes Vietnamese style coffee. It's very nice and mostly hands off. Nice. All right, I'm gonna shift it. What do you guys put in your coffee? What does chat put in the coffee? Because I am a maniac. I don't put anything in my coffee. I have just straight black coffee. I don't do it. I know a lot of people do it because it's like a macho thing. Like, oh, I'm drinking my hard black coffee because I'm a hard black guy. Oh, wait, hold on. But I just do it because when I was first losing weight, I just kind of adapted to it because like there's a lot of calories when you put sugar in and milk. It just it makes what's a 0-calorie drink and turns it into like a 200-calorie drink. So I just drink it black, and I've gotten used to that. In something, at least. This Alakazam is probably going to end me. It's probably the end of me. Of Rotini, who is me. The most me-like Pokemon out there. Unless Rotini loves me. No, okay. I do ever like to get a mixed coffee drinks here and there. There's a cafe where I work and you like to get lattes there. Yeah, if I'm going to a coffee store, I will get a latte. I'm right with you on that one. Alright, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Ready for the plan? Thunder Wave the Alakazam. Ew, not nasty plot. Gross. This is why we're Thunder Waving you. Thunder Wave the Alakazam. Volt Switch out. I don't know if I'll go first. Probably not. I'll probably go second. And Bran Flakes will probably just die. Oh, no. Okay, I go first. Nice. Nice. Volt Switch out. If I'm Volt Switching out, I think I go to Barbecue because he doesn't have a lot to contribute anyways. And now that he's Thunder Waved, I can definitely get a Night Slash in with KD, and that's game over. I do like to get a mixed coffee. I have a manual espresso press. I've not figured out how to properly use it. I don't want to go to the coffee shop that roast the beans and try to get their espresso. Nice. If I'm going to a coffee shop, usually if I like to get a nice froofy drink from a coffee shop, but if I'm like, no, I need to focus. Like if it's a snack, if it's a little treat, I'm getting, something with a lot of sugar. Usually something that's kind of like I'm a big fan of like Mexican mochas that have like a little bit of spice, a little bit of nutmeg to them. I like those a lot. And I've really enjoyed oat milk since I've gone vegan. I've really swapped to oat milk. I'll probably keep on it. You behave yourself, Tasha. I really enjoyed oat milk. I think that adds a flavor to it that I have been missing in my coffee drink, so I'm going to stick with oat milk after the vegan thing. Oh! Brother, must we fight so? Well, I have a negative speed nature, right? That's his thing? He has a negative speed nature? No, he's got neutral. I'm gonna make a gambit here. Okay, my gambit did not go well for me. Unless we're speed tied. We might be speed tied. Hang on, I see the chat popping off. I will be there in just a second. Gotta focus. I think I go for Psycho Cut. Maybe it's a range? Nope, okay, damn. I drink coffee for the effect, but tea for the taste, and make it gong fu style with loose leaf tea and a small cup that you can re-steep like 5 to 6 times. Oh, that's nice. Alright, what do we do about this? I think we Thunderwave about this. Second verse, same as the first. Sturdy Thunderwave. Probably does not have Drain Punch. Close combat instead. Oh, you made a big mistake, buddy boy. Oh, you're Dunskis, dude. Defense and speed drop? You ain't coming back from this one. Gunyon rings. I don't really have many tea hot takes. I don't. Oh shit! Wait, is that a citrus berry? Hell yeah, it's a citrus berry. You just knocked yourself out of heal range, you idiot. Oh, never mind. I have the best bran flakes in the world. I don't have any tea hot takes. I do like sweet tea. I know that's probably not what you're looking for, but I'm a big fan of sweet tea. They don't have it in the Pacific Northwest, and it makes me angies. Tasha's folks are actually very sweet. Every time I'm like eating at their place, they're like, "You want some sweet tea? What's your favorite kind of sweet tea?" And the closest approximation I can get is Milo's. I'm at Milo's. Milo's is a treat for me. Leaf juice, good. What's tea is easy. The art of coffee science. Is the art to coffee science. Put leaf in cup, pour hot water over leaf, filter out leaf, drink leaf water. Yeah, sometimes I'll drink hot tea. It can be nice. I do like a nice hot tea latte. I like those every now and again. But like, I don't ever make tea on my own. I used to like it a lot more, but like, if I'm doing tea, usually it's iced tea. That's what tea were in Florida. It tastes like sugar, and I felt like a hummingbird. Yeah, that's the idea. You're saying that like it's a bad thing, and I don't understand your worldview. Okay. Well, so far we've done really good. We've swept through every trainer first try. But I do think that comes crashing down to a screeching halt against Cynthia. I do think we're going to lose to Cynthia. Could be wrong. I think everyone has their platinum team in the second rematch. Sorry, in the first rematch, I think everyone has their platinum team. I think that's what I remember. And then the final one is like their goated team. White tea is crazy good. Like sweet tea is good. It's too sweet for me nowadays. Really nice, good loose leaf tea. High quality leaves will have a lot of natural sweetness. I like the Silver Nina white tea. I want to get some really good tea soon. I do like a good green tea. It doesn't hit quite the same note, but I do. Usually when I'm going, because like sweet tea, that was something I just always had around the house. Who am I leading with? Is everyone good on PP? I think everyone's good on PP. Maybe Curse needs some more. Curse, Earthquake, Thunderbolt. Curse, Earthquake, Thunderbolt. I can just do some Lepa berries about that. Curse, Earthquake, Thunderbolt. Chai only. I do like chai. Chai's got like an herby flavor I like a lot. There's a place in Memphis, Tennessee that's a Greek restaurant named Casablanca's that makes their own sweet tea that tastes divine. Their blend is so good. I don't know what kind of tea it is, but it's not like meant to be like a warm tea. It's meant to be an iced tea, and it's delicious. I recently saw my grandma in Celestic Town for the first time in quite a while. I don't know who's in front. I didn't check who's in front. Who's on first? I don't know. Sure, lots of nice things to say about you. Honestly, it's important to battle well and win. Being a truly great trainer is one who makes the people and the Pokemon around them happy. That's why I'm so glad you're the one who's challenging me today. Saw this man have a spiritual experience in a Waffle House. It's true. You don't know how much you miss Waffle House until you're gone. I went to Florida and didn't go to Waffle House, by the way. I'm an idiot. A fool. I didn't realize that after we had left. Spiritomb. Alright, here's game time. Barbecue? Probably not a bad thing to lead with. I don't think she has anything with Defog or Rapid Spin. So Stealth Rock it is. We love to whisper. Oh, yes! You can't burn barbecue. Barbecue loves me. Now eat that bitch. Oh, if I get the freeze, that would be divine. Okay, I'll take a crit. I'll take a crit. Okay. Yeah, we earthquake. Honestly, I did not expect barbecue to get this far. Oh, you gonna heal yourself out of heal range? Oh, you dink. You buffoon. I did not count on barbecue getting this far. I thought when barbecue came out, I'm like, well, this one's gonna be my mulligan, but barbecue's doing alright. White tea. I'll need to try white tea. I don't think I've ever tried white tea, but it does sound good. Like, it's got like a natural sweetness to it. I'll take it. Because I am spoiled on sweet tea. Where now it's just like a thing I have occasionally, because it reminds me of where I was born. Reminds me of where I came from. And where I'm going. And who Cotton Eye Joe is. Alright, you are gonna Giga Drain. Because you are an idiot. So I'm going to Bran Flakes. Am I going to Horseradish? I'm going to Horseradish about it. What would you build a house of waffles? Surprisingly sturdy. Energy Ball. You got an Energy Ball? What are you, stupid? What are you, Crazy Phils? Am I faster? Guess we'll find out. I do have a Life Orb. Nope, I'm not faster. Oh, this is gonna kill me though. But I got the Life Orb. Ugh. Oh, there goes that. Who's faster than Horseradish? No one. Booberry is probably faster. Yeah, let's go for it. Grassy and Fedora, that's pretty good. Oh, nice. Psychic. Full restore. Alright, well, burn one of those. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Still don't know if I'm faster. But I don't think he kills me in one hit anyways. I shot a ball! Okay, alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Recommending anyone buy anything in the current climate is no good. Dude, a few more inches and history would be so different right now. Am I faster than Lucario? More at 11, Will-O-Wisp. No, I'm not. But I know how to make myself faster than Lucario. I shouldn't have had Magnet Rise at any point. Dude, Thunder Wave on Bran Flakes is a godsend. A sturdy Pokemon with Thunder Wave? I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. This is way smarter. Yeah, go for it, dude. Wow, that didn't even sturdy me. This is the US site unless you want to wait 3 months to ship from actual Yunnan, China. Well, I'm sure our local Asian food market will have something analogous. Ah, damn it. Knocked himself out of heal range, or into heal range. Alright. That's not great. Couple options. I could try Earthquaking. That'd be good. Try Drain Punching. Both of these guys die after this, though. I could try Rotiniing. Rotini Flamethrowering. I'm gonna go for Drain Punch. So I know I'm not faster than Lucario. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't expect to win that. I didn't think that was gonna one-hit kill him. Nice, 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 nice. Togekiss, huh? I don't have anything that's good against you. Now is probably a good time for Rotini. I think so. Because you're just using special attacks on me. And Rotini can resist those pretty well. Dazzle Gleam. Right, Rotini? Right, Rotini? Could be better. Could also be worse. This could be a long-ass fight. You probably don't have Aura Sphere, but just in case you do, I'm just going to lead Ice Beam. Thunder Wave? Ugh. Gross. It's also not the worst thing in the world, because sometimes my Pokemon love me and just don't get paralyzed. A mechanic I would turn off if I could, but like, ah! I don't know how long it's going to last. You could argue now is my time to build up Curse. I'm worried Togekiss is going to defrost and Aura Sphere me. So I'm just going to keep hitting them. I'm just going to keep sending these Ice Beams. And hoping for the best. This might also not be a bad time to switch. That'd be a risk, though. Pretty big risk. No, I'm going to send another Ice Beam. Not feeling confident. Alright. Just Garchomp left. Just Garchomp. I was wrong. It's not just Garchomp. It's Melodic. Melodic, dude. What am I going to do against Melodic? I mean, I guess now is my time to curse. Mirror Coat. I'm slowly healing back up. Why do you have a Flame Orb? Oh, because you have Miracle Cure. But, like, what does that add? Or not Miracle Cure, Magic Guard? Is that what it is? Where you don't take damage from anything that isn't directly an attack? But, like, it's not like Flame Orb gives you a damage boost, does it? Does Flame Orb give you a damage boost just natively? Or is it just to prevent other status effects? Is that the point of it? I guess that makes sense. Wait, no, you don't have that. Why do you have Flame Orb? I have been incredibly lucky with this paralysis. Every turn, my sphincter puckers. Hold up. I'm allowed to talk about my sphincter. It's my stream. My hair sphincter. There it is. There's the rot setting in. Okay, but Rotini got over it because Rotini loves me. Yeah, no, okay. Oh, you dirty bitch. This Marvel Scale, which boosts your defense if you're poisoned, burned, or paralyzed. There it is. Thank you, Zesty Voyage. That explains it. Which means she's tricky. This could be. We're in for the long haul, folks. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep cursing. If I could just keep hitting you with strength, you'll keep needing to recover, and that can keep me in life range. That gives me more time. It gives me more time to heal, so I work out a plan. There it is. The world's most inconsistent paralysis. You know, eventually Rotini is gonna go like, "Oh, I remember, I love my trainer," and then get over the paralysis. You know, for a battle where I didn't prep and didn't have like the person I wanted to send, the Pokemon I wanted to send it out first, this is going remarkably well. As long as you don't crit. Okay. Okay. Strength. Scald. Oh, you're going for it. Rotini held on because he loves me. Okay, damn it. Alright, Milotic is not super fast. So what do I want to do here? Probably the best move I can use against her is Psycho Cut, right? No. Because water doesn't resist earth. With a high amount of comedy. Lots of flower jokes. I have such an innocent mind. I don't know what possibly the problem with the flower joke could be. The best move I have is Earthquake. It's a shame that is the best move I have, because I think you kill me in one Scald, but I think I go first. And if you don't recover, you die. Shit. Thank you, Barbecue. Barbecue loves me. Can't kill Barbecue because Barbecue loves me. I'd save Barbecue for Garchomp, but I don't. Now she's going to use a full restore. Which means Earthquake might just do it. Because her defense isn't boosted. Maybe? No, not even close, dude. Toxic spikes are gonna be essential for this one, I think. If you feed a flower seed Red Bull, it may turn to a human flower. Uh-huh. Where are you going with this? What's your plan? A little crit would be much appreciated. We'll find out tomorrow. Oh no. It's just gonna be a full naked human in your garden. Being like, who am I, father? Developed an army at my place of work. Okay, Psycho Cut has a high critical hit rate. The only way... No, you're gonna recover. I'm gonna swords dance. It's never Jover. As long as I don't get burned. Shit! Damn it! Ah! Okay, well that certainly puts a damper on things. That just means I need 2 sword stands. Oh, you're recovering? That means I get 3 sword stands. It's just... Hang on. KD might get over his burn because he loves me. That's still a chance. Okay, my attack is lowered by half and then up by 6 stages. Let's see how much a Drain Punch does for me. Oh, dude. All I need is for KD... Okay, that was a crit. Well, still, that's fine. All I need is for KD to get over his burn. That's all I need. If he could do that, if he could pull through, I have a chance. I'm fighting, kicking, and screaming, dude. I'm doing a medical research study tomorrow for balding men. I'm a participant. That, what I mean, are they paying you? No one told Bigby about this. I'm an expert on. I am hair. I'm an expert on hair. I caused someone to be bald by crawling off of his head. Okay. Now the burning, screaming question is: am I faster than? Oh, I did get over it. Okay. All this depends on, am I faster? Oh, Drain Punch is stronger than Psycho Cut? Am I faster than Garchomp? If I'm faster, I win. If I'm not, I lose. KD isn't exactly the fastest guy on 2 legs. He's also not the slowest. Though he is slower than a hog. Okay, well. Maybe he'll live because he loves me? It's never Jover. We're always back. Are you poking men? Being paid in doll hairs. Oh, I get it. And this doll hair is good. Holy shit, dude. Oh. This game's difficulty curve is non-existent, but damn, that was good. It takes getting all the way to Cynthia round 2, but it was good. That's the battle. I managed to catch a glimpse of everything you brought this far. You love Pokemon, you challenge as a trainer. And the friendships you made along the way. I can't tell how happy I was to see all that. You truly earned your place in the Hall of Fame. Now then, step onto the lift. That was just round 1, baby. We still got a whole another round tonight. My Dixie calling ass banana hair. The room ahead is the Hall of Fame.
The last battle was splendid.
Hello, Professor Rowan.
Child, this report has come this far, so naturally come and witness a chronic achievement.
I've already done this. That is something the games did later that I appreciate, is like after you beat the championship, the game will acknowledge that you beat the championship. Like Gen 7 did this really cool thing where when you get to through the Elite Four to the champion chair, you fight a challenger because you are the champion. But it did take them a while for them to start acknowledging that you become the champion. And like Sword and Shield, for all of its faults, did acknowledge that you were the champion after you beat it. Didn't change it in the slightest. Not one bit. Welcome to the Hall of Fame! Barbecue! Bran flakes! KD, craft dinner. Horseradish.
Blueberry.
And Rotini. The best team member I have is Rotini. The best one is Rotini. Rotini has had like a fucking arc. Like Rotini was the worst team member for such a long time. And now Rotini is easily my strongest team member. Okay, do I have to watch the credits again? Can I just skip the credits? Cool. Alright, skipping the credits. Alright, I did it. I poked all the men. Not quite. We still got a whole nother group of men to poke. Unfortunately. That was close, though. We're close to the end. We have 2 last tasks. There is a section of... Do you have anything to say to me, Mother? Mother? I beat the Pokemon. Can I have my spaghetti now? My spaghetti? Thank you. There's a little segment of Victory Road that we need to go to. And there's one more set of unique rematches that we need to do in the Pokemon League. We're going to do that. In about half an hour, I'm going to take a break because I'll have to feed and medicate children, as is my need. See, boy, there's a legendary outside the house. No, Mother, that's just the Northern Lights. Exactly, you get it. Ooh, actually, before I go in here, we have one other thing we need to do. I almost forgot about it. I got a question. I mean, I guess we don't have we have an even balance of people who do know Pokemon, people who don't know Pokemon in the chat. If you were to make a Pokemon region, what would be your first gym type? What would be the intro gym? And justify that answer. Because I think there's a lot of games that do... Let's see, did I already buy it? I think I already bought it. Like to shop. I didn't buy it already. There's the Eevee jacket. Oh, I can't afford the Eevee jacket. Alright, well, I'll be back then, I guess. Because a lot of games start with rock. And I think rock is one of the worst types you can start a challenge with. Usually generate a counter routine to make the game very hard for no reason. Oh, look, this man's cooking. This man's cooking with power. I don't think normal type is correct either, because I feel like the first gym should teach type effectiveness. I ain't cooking shit. Well, yeah, that would smell awful. Rock and roll, baby! So you just have rock? Alright, that's fair. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. No matter how incorrect it is. What am I doing? Putting up a repel. I think it should teach type effectiveness without necessarily hampering one of the starters. Because that's the problem with rock, is that's why we had so many, it's probably not the only reason why, but it's part of the reason we had so many fighting rock types across all the generations, is because, well, if the first gym is rock, an easy counter of that is fighting, what would be the first, if you were to make a Pokemon region, what would be the first gym type? Why even keep fog? Why even keep fog in this game? Don't look at my Peter. Cool. Why even have fog in this game? Literally all I have to do to get rid of it is go to my stupid watch and hit the defog button. Hi, Derek, Hosecomer 2013. Whoa, that's quite a name you got there. I'm gonna draw butt. It's pooping. There's stink lines. Man, I just want to imagine Derek Hosecomer 2013. You're just like, all right, who's this Bigby guy? It's in my little stream, right? I'll give him a chance to see what's up. And then the first thing he sees when he comes to the stream is on a butt with a turd coming out. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the fucking Thunderdome, baby. Probably poison, but it's my favorite type. That's that's a based answer, I suppose. I mean, yeah, I think poison would be good. That'd be neutral against every. Actually, no, because grass would be failing against it. I see. London, will you help me, please? Want to get through the tunnel? Will you let me go with you? Let to escort Marley. Oh, stinky. I like the gym leader Pokemon that's always weak to your starter, but the Pokemon that moves that are strong against your starter. See, I like that. I like that a lot. I can't use Surf because you're here. Right. Alright, this is the last little area. If you remember, there was a fat standing in front of this when we came here originally. And I forgot about it because it's not a very memorable area. It would have a mythical Pokemon attached to it, but because we didn't play this game when it came out, because we didn't want to waste the money when it came out, suddenly, I can't get Shaman. You say normal type, but then you run to the devil. Look how. I think... you know, I asked this question without having an answer to it myself. I think electric might be okay. It also had to be like a pretty basic type. They usually stray away from it being one of the starter types because of that very issue, but I mean rock has that same problem. Oh, honey boo boo, you have an Arcanine? I got bad news for you, Marley. I think bug, honestly, is probably a good one. Because usually there aren't strong enough bug moves for it to be that much of a hindrance to the grass type. And then fire gets an advantage. I think X and Y does bug. I think that's probably fine. Dark might be nice. You just don't have it for later, though. Maybe Psychic? It's nice and neutral. I think it also has to, be a pretty, easy to grasp type, because if someone's playing for the first time and you hit them with, oh, this is, fairy type, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is a fairy? It's like... You with your fly. Firmly grasp it. Oh, Blissey. That could be an interesting first gym because of its bug weakness. Yeah, and there's probably early bug types you could use. That would still have the lesson without hindering you if you're using your starter. And even all of your starters could get something like Disarming Scream That's not what it's called. Disarming Voice. Is that what it is? Like early on, there's like a 40 power fairy move that would be good for that. All right, I probably shouldn't execute Arcanine off the bat. Let's bid farewell for the slumber caused me. Have a good sleep. Into hibernation you go. No stream next week, but we'll have a stream the week after. This is impossible. You made me look bad. Alright, cool. Back to what I was doing. Marley. Marley! God damn it. The follower system doesn't work at all in 3D. If you were to, it's a similar question. Now I'm just like asking the chat what they would think. Similar question. If you were making an Elite Four, what would you make the types? What would you make the specialists in Elite Four? Honestly, my honest answer to this would be probably that I wouldn't use types. I would use strategies for Elite Four, maybe weather. But like, let's pretend that you're just as brain dead as Game Freak. And you're not willing to experiment, and you just want to do the same thing over and over again, and that's where we're at. So you're not going with something fancy like that. You're just picking types. What would be the types? I think the best Elite Four like type spread was Gen 5. Because I don't know, like fighting, psychic, dark, and ghost all feel like they're in a very similar family, and make sense to go together to me. Which it might not make any sense at all. They feel very similar and like they go together. Fire, water, grass, and electric. See, I like that. They're all like starter types. The elementals. Did I show you anything? Anything at all? I liked Gen 4s because they were all very specialized. Not Gen 4s, Gen 6s. Because they're all, like, specialized types. Like, you, oh, you have to choose which item you're gonna get. Oh. I choose bottom. Bottom is always, I'm a bottom. I'm like, mwah. What? I like Gen 6s because they're all like specialized. Like water is a very bulky type. That's its main thing. And so steel is a very defensive type. And that's its main thing. And fire is especially attackive type. And that's its whole thing. And dragon is very physical attack. Like that's they do a very the normal type Elite Four member. I don't think there has been. No, usually that's like a gym leader. There should be. That would be a good one. Wait, was no, Lima was never a gym leader. Wait, no, there was. I think doesn't Scarlet Violet have one? I see memes about him. Isn't he like Gary? Isn't that his name? Or like Norm? Or like Phil? He's got like his whole thing is he's just a white guy. Obviously, I don't know because I haven't played those games, but I feel like I've seen memes about like a Greg. There's fucking Greg in the game. Oh god, he's playing Burnout Revenge for the PS2. Alright, well now that you have the same number of Pokemon, whackity schmackity doo. Thinking of Larry. Something sad happened to me. Voxel Games. Hello, welcome to the stream. Something sad happened to me. That week, my excellent save file on my 3DS reset while working on a living dicks. That's super sad. It's gone forever. That's a lot of work to just be gone. Oh, I feel so bad for you. I'm sorry. a living dex within X and Y, or is it just your bank dex? Ah, you have levitate, you grinning son of a bitch! I'm gonna ice finger. Bite you right in the teeth. I'm thinking of Larry. Larry! Yeah, his whole thing is he's a white guy named Larry. Ow. Why are you punching me? I'm sorry you lost your living dex, Fossil game. Remember earlier when Derek Hose Corner 2013 showed up for 2 seconds, was like, hi, and I was like, hello, and then I showed him a poop, and then he left? Good times, good times. Said SD card was removed. I checked the SD card was fine. Took it out. Took it on my laptop, gone. Any action I did was erased. I checked 3DS, gone. Only proof is that it was installed. That's so tragic. I think Larry's a flying type specialist? Is he? Oh, I don't know. I guess I'll find that out in like a year. Oh, why did I go like I'm gonna heal? I have a woman for that. Learning how to manage tough Pokemon is a shortcut to getting tough. Okay, dude, chill. Maybe do a little chilling out there, Joe. Man, you can't tame dragons and retain the name Joe. Joe Mama. Got him. Got his bitch ass. I got him. Worst part though is I just got the shiny magic card. I was working on the full National 11 gen 2/3 of the way through. Just 2 gens left to finish. Oh, that's so tragic. We all feel your loss. The shiny Magikarp too. Although Magikarp is one of the worst shinies to get. Because, well, I mean, I guess you're keeping it a Magikarp, it's fine. Because usually it becomes Red Gyarados, and everyone has a Red Gyarados. Marley, real question. What is your thing, dude? You're using Burn Up, which not a move I've ever heard of. How does this game, how in the 11th hour, not even 11th hour, this is like 11:45. Like, how is it still throwing new moves at me? Start with the shiny Froggy here. Oh, God. How does someone look like a video game and be named Joe? A year of progress. That's so discouraging. Well, I guess the question becomes... Marley, you're the worst. You have... Wait, doesn't Burn Up, like, makes you not able to use any more Fire-type moves, right? So your moves are Leer, Howl, Burn Up, and Helping Hand. Marley, you're the worst. I would legitimately be better off without you in this cave, and I'm going to find a way to get rid of you. That's so discouraging. And I guess the question becomes, are you going to continue? Are you going to pick it back up? Maybe in a different game? Or maybe just do like a modern living dex? That could probably be easier. I mean, it costs more, the addition of Pokemon Home. You could try emulating it. I mean, don't tell Pikachu I said that. But you could try emulating it, and then at least you could speed it up. Maybe replace the ones you lost. I know that wouldn't be as impressive as having it on physical hardware, but it would do more for your sanity. Alright, bye, Marley. See, isn't this so nice? Look how nice it is to not have Marley. Goodbye, Marley. I can breathe. I can eat. I can stink. Oh, never mind. She jittered me into place. Alright, bye, Marley. Later, nerd. Battle's a clash of willpower. Who wants to win must emerge the victor. I wish I could make a whole binder for tracking the decks. You made a whole binder. I started to make a Ruby. I get paranoid, so I got some Pokemon Sun and Moon to save my file in case it happens again. I don't think Pokesum stands for Pokemon Sun and Moon anymore. I think I was wrong. That is. So you got the whole binder, so you're gonna have at it again? It's admirable. Never seen a Pokemon from Bulbasaur to Zygarde in there. Oh. That is simply tragic. Yeah, Marley, you're not contributing anything here. Oh, you levitate. Well, I killed Arcanine for no reason. Wouldn't happen if your Pokemon loved you, and your Pokemon would love you. It didn't suck ass, Marley. How does the final area have the worst team member? It literally puts you in a situation where you're like winning 2-on-1s. Have any mythicals in the save words deleted? Oh, that would be tragic. That would be not. Well, I guess 3DS servers you could get those back. Took me a week alone to do that. Now it's just more proof of the save file. Ugh. That's just so tragic. Simply awful. Discouraging. Painful. Gnashing of teeth. We are dying in Darth Jessamine. Dark Jessamine, not Darth Jessamine. It's not... Jessamine's not a... Gethsemane is also the word, not... You know what? Just forget I said anything. Just pretend you're watching Pokemon. There's not a little hairy idiot talking next to it. I gotta fight this old man. Oh, we lots of wicked Pokemon. And even wickeder moves. Pokemon battle! I think these two are like mismatched couples, because there was another Karate Man and Old Man. There's like yaoi happening in this cave, and I'm missing it! We've been listening to the DS sounds for a while. How does everyone feel about the DS sounds? Should I turn off the DS sounds? Because on one hand, I like the nostalgia of it, and on the other hand, it does sound like I'm just putting a microphone up to my DS speakers. It doesn't sound very good coming out of my television. I had Mewtwo, Yveltal, Xerneas, Zygarde. Oh, you had the trades too! Oh! You even had to trade some legendary like we're showing from Black and White. That's... So that means like a whole nother playthrough of Black and White too. Ah, that's it's sinking in. Keep the DS sounds on? Alright, fair enough. Graveler. Literally, I am better off doing just a 2-on-1. Even though I was adequately level for this, like, Marley would still be just not cutting it. That made my hog fly. I don't remember Marley being this bad. Granted, I don't think I went to the post game of this generation very much, but I don't remember Marley like actively being a detriment, being a liability. I don't remember that. Usually these team members have like something to do. Even Green Hair Giganch was like, yeah, I'll use I will use an egg and heal you. I cried myself to sleep, and I'm still scared from that. Still scarred from that. I haven't even touched like somebody. They sent for shiny hunting rogue that lasted an hour. Wait, when was this? I was assuming this like had just happened. Like it just happened to you. And you're like, I must go to the internet and report it to all the rooftops. Judo Chop defeated. If this is like a long-lasting hurt. Oh man. Oh, this is it. There's some tablet head. I want to see the Pokemon that visits it. That's all. You escorted me. This little. You'll never see it, Marley. I didn't buy this game at launch. Big Pearl. That's the game we're playing. Pokemon Big Pearl. A few days or a week ago. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I wish I had more for you. It's just very unfortunate. Yeah, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you either. You're not worth my time. Bing, bing, bing. Money? No, we can see what kind of Pokemon appear here before using another reflect or repel. Do I save Gale? No. Dab that bitch up and let him sink into the void. He's like, can I get a hand? And you're just like, and he sinks in. It's really funny. Oh, the Indiana Jones got me. From Baldur's Gate 3. Hey, it's Larry from the Scarlet Violet. He's got weird facial hair. Oh, Blartle. Don't you want to win a Blarton? How much, just in general, how many people we have in chat right now? 4? Okay, that's enough sample size. After we're done with Dokapon, I know most people aren't tuning into Dokapon, even though you should. It's really good. I wish Steelix was better. I do too. If he was in a later generation, Steelix would have been better. Oh, look at that sneaky Sebastian 3rd grade sitting over there. Oh no, not Persona. Okay.
Just spinner.
Unmarked surface polished like a mirror. And then a bunch of flowers came up, and then I went and caught a little hedgehog. In my dreams. I had a weird moment at work today. I later got context for it, but I'm going to deprive you of the context so that you can have the experience I had. I was at work today, and I work at a religious institution, and one of the pastors walked up to my coworker with like the number 2 printed on paper, like on a piece of paper, just like a giant number 2 printed out on it. And he walked up to him and said, "Hey, I need more of these." And then the coworker said, "Yeah, okay, I'll get that today," without questioning it. I thought it was in a dream. There was legitimately a moment like there's no way he just walked up to him with the number 2 printed real big on a piece of paper. And interesting experience. I know, right? Turns out it was for like one of those like McDonald's signs where we had like the big letters. It sounds like a Sesame Street number. Yeah. Like Ernie's like, "Hey Bert, I need another one of these, Bert."
Okay, Ernie. Okay. You're in Elmo's world. How do I get out of Elmo's world? Oh, Elmo doesn't know.
I traded up from Emerald getting the Gen 3 box art. Oh, not Ray Quay Quay. So much was lost here. Generations of Pokemon were destroyed by this. There might be a way to restore it. There's a video by, who's that guy? Who's that dude? Who's the dude that did that? Nick Anderson. Or Babylonian, depending on what you look at. There's a video by a guy who, like, this was my old Leaf Green copy, and I want to save my Blastoise from that, and he brought it to like a hacker guy who was able to salvage it. So there might be a way to. It would be very involved, but it seems like he put like a lot of effort into it. It would suck for it to all be gone. Hey, how I get to this here plant? How I get to this here plant? I want to get on the plant. Not that way. not a hard copy. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, it wasn't on physical hardware? I thought it was. Oh, it was on eShop. Oh, that does make it more difficult. How do I get up there? Am I crazy? Am I stupid? Am I bongos? How do I get up there? Because it's not there. Left? Ah, left! Go left! Here? Go left here? Oh, what was a hard copy? They say it would directly on the cart instead of the SD card. Back down. God, the green man got me! I was reading chat. It's fine. Jamie's got like an Articuno. It's fine. Metagross? Okay, that is more substantial than I thought she had. Destroy! Green man bad. Metagross, what time is it? Almost time for break. Which is convenient, because we're almost done with this area. Green woman bad. Things don't always go according to my calculations. I made it all the way here with one Metagross. Okay, left. I'm leftin'. Green, anyone bad. Left. I'm going left. Oh, I see. Was there anything left to do in BDSP? There's one thing left. There is one more rematch with the Elite Four and the champion. Because there's 3 unique fights that the Elite Four gives you. And let it never be said that I strayed away from a chance to look at the full art of Long Cynthia. Long Thea. The total devastation rates were 1 broken heart, $40 in eShop, 1 year loss. Oh, that's so sad. That would be infinitely discouraging. If I were you, what I would do at this point is, like, instead of doing all that again, it might be easier at this point to just replicate it. Like, I say this like I know how I would do this, and I don't. But it would be easier to replicate it on an emulator, and then somehow get that save file on an SD card. Now, I wouldn't be able to guide you through that process, but I know there's someone in my chat who would be able to. That's something Crudvault would excel at, would be able to do that. Oh, for the berries. 2 citrus berries? Why would you ever plant berries here? Why would this ever be your farm? The most remote berries in the goddamn region. Pears? Nice fresh pear. Yeah, I would replicate on X and Y and then see if you can somehow get that onto an SD card and then into your game. Or, sorry, replicate it on an emulator. Alright. Almost done here. I want to go back into the cave. Very slightly. And get a few items that I saw on the ground. Because if they're sellable, that means I can buy more shit with them. And I'm going to need more revives. Yeah. This game insists upon itself. Okay. Back to what I was doing. There's an item over here that I want to get. Item up here. Yeah, that other item that we chose not to get. They did the old Kanto Victory Road thing on me. Except I can't go this way. And also I don't need to go this way. I can just swim around it. And I'm going to see what's on the other end of the cave. Just saw something called pear salad, and someone handed me pears covered in mayo. I would absolutely crash out. That's unacceptable. That is completely unacceptable. Gonna retry, but I'm afraid I'll have to go through the same trauma twice. I wouldn't retry. I'm gonna get up here. If I were in your situation, I think your time would be better spent trying to recreate it and regain what you lost from, like, emulation hacking, basically. At least that's what I would do. Although, realistically, what I would do is, like, give up and cry. Never touch Pokemon again. If I had put that much into it and then lost it all in an instant, I'd be so pissed. But, as a VTuber that has the social points, the social power here, I would say something along the lines of try to recreate it on an emulator. I'm definitely not fighting those nerds. There are a couple of nerds. Their nerd juice might squirt onto me. Don't. I would make it back upstairs in case it happens again. Another leftovers. Like I don't have 3 of those already. What? Did I not just use another repel? I must be out. Well, I think that's everything I wanted anyways. Alright. With that all being done, what did he say? Times 2 in the mind read a list every Pokemon on the checklist, every Pokemon ever had from origin. Yeah. So like if you have all that information, you have like meticulous notes like that, it probably wouldn't be that hard to recreate it through hacking. Alright, that's all. That's it. So I'm going to go to break because it is time for me to go feed my children. They're starving and they have cancer. And then we're going to come back. We're going to fight the Elite Four one more time. Skibbity. Skibbity, skibbity. Kitty dinner time. Yeah, it's kitty dinner time. And when we come back, we'll fight the Elite Four one last time. And it'll be done with this shit forever. Bye. Well, I'm not bye. I hope you're not. I hope you're still here when I come back. I'll be right. I promise. I'm just going out for cigarettes. Y'all ready for the final road, the victory lap, the final stretch. That's the word I was looking for. The final stretch. You ready for the final stretch? There is one thing we need to settle though. I don't know who all is still in chat. If anybody's still in chat, I will go with the first vote I see. We gotta. What drip am I gonna wear? Because the only one I haven't worn is Eevee Jacket. It's the only one I haven't worn, but also it's the worst one. So I'm not all that excited to it. So the first one I see, we got Pikachu hoodie, we got overalls, Eevee jacket, Gengar, Cyber, Winter. Spring is my favorite one. Casual, leather, or we could just go regular again. I haven't worn my regular attire in such a long time. Could just do that. Any takers in chat? Any takers? Let's go every day. Could just do every day. You know what? Nothing wrong with the classics. Let's go over and unless someone stops me before I make it to the fly menu, that's what we're going with. And going once, going twice, and we're just going regular.
You weren't fast enough. You weren't quick enough on the draw if you wanted to stop me.
Oh, there's currently no one watching. That's fine. I wouldn't watch this either. I don't blame you one bit. I'm stuck with it. To say I fully completed the game. All right. Okay. So, second verse, same as the first. I'm going to try each battle without items, and if I lose, go back in with items and kick their ass next Sunday. I have plenty of Pokemon League 3, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. Alright, gonna get a bunch of these. 32. Should just about cover it. We get a shit ton of these for between battles. And then 4 stores for in battles. Alright. We're fine. We're good there. And then I'm going to give out some rare candies. What's everyone's experience look like? Where did everyone go? I don't know. Your question. I have better things to do. I'm not going to give any of them out right now. Movesets have not changed at all. I think we had a really solid moveset group last time. I'm going to stick with that again. Gonna lead with barbecue to hopefully get some rocks out immediately. Save before each battle, and let's send it. Last one. Let's do it. Ugh. Boy, wouldn't it be anticlimactic if I went in here and his moveset wasn't different at all? And I'm like, well, I guess we don't have to do this. And then I just leave. Alright, let's send it. Hi there, Blonde. How did you be before my battle? I guess you can say a little bug told me. And he says your Pokemon are more beautiful and polished than before. Of course, so are mine. Now I show you the evolutionary power of bug Pokemon. What a nerd. Man definitely has a beautiful girlfriend named Jim. AA Ron. Alright, and Mega's not turning any heads. That's what you had before. Although I think, is it stronger? It's stronger. It is stronger. Alright, let's see what he's got. Oh, he's detecting. This is my favorite part of Pokemon, when they have a really strong fight and you have people you're playing with. That's part of the appeal of streaming these, is getting other people's like opinions and strategy in what we're doing. I think it's really fun. Detect. Alright, go for it, dude. Already got my rocks. Got my rocks off. Unless you're baton passing, I don't know what your plan is here, guy. Bug Buzz? Against a... I don't resist Bug Buzz? Does neither ice nor ground resist bug? What's that about? Well, anyways, you're about to swap because you're a coward. Or not swap, heal because you're a coward. I am going to go... Who resists bug? Horseradish? Horseradish resists bug. Or it's neutral to bug. It's fine. Hi, Voxel Games. I answered your question in the chat. Right before you left, you had asked, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's less than fine. Yes, I have a community tab that has my, my dates that I'm streaming on. He surprised me by not healing. Okay, I should have gone with the safer option, Bran Flakes. That's on me. I got surprised. Faked me out. Should have gone with the safer option. Yeah, I have a community tab that says when I'm streaming. This month is a little sparse because, well, I have a real life job. What is your damage, guy? What's your problem? Why don't you stop being a poop stank? Not you, Voxel Games. Aaron. I should have just led with Bran Flakes. Should have just swapped out the Bran Flakes. They didn't do it. I'm a dingus. I'm a dink. And a dong. Not a dong. Don't ever call me a dong. Yeah, usually Sundays and Tuesdays. Tuesdays is Pokemon. Sundays is whatever I'm doing with my friends. Recently, it's been Dokapon Pals. Oh, this guy. He doesn't have a Flame Orb. Am I faster? I'm not faster. He's going for Earthquake. Boom. Going for Earthquake. Now he's deaf. Oh, he does have a Flame Orb. What a jerk. Now he's going for a Dark move. Do I have anybody that resists Dark? No. I'm probably not faster. Psychic. Ah, but this is fine. Yeah, I would love to tune in again, but I gotta go to bed. See you Sunday, remember me. Alright, I'll catch you later. Did I miss Psychic? Oh, I flinched. That's what it was. Thank you, Booberry, toughing enough so I don't feel sad. See, you can't beat me. My Pokemon love me. Remember me as the guy who lost the X and Y file. His name is that guy who suffered that unimaginable tragedy. Well, you're using Rock Slide again. I'm swapping to Bran Flakes. You're gonna heal. I'm gonna paralyze you, and then we're gonna be back where we were. You have a bigger attack stat, but you'll be fine. So after this, he definitely uses a full restore, which means I use Thunder Wave. Really? Interesting. I got outplayed. I got outmaneuvered. Oh, I have low battery. Ain't that a pickle peach? I think that's ball game. I think he just beat me. Oh. Alright. That's ball game. You know what? That's gonna be a mulligan. I know I said I would use items the second time through. That's gonna be the mulligan. And we're gonna try something else. I didn't come into that super prepared because I made a dumb move really early on. I was like, yeah, that Ian Mega is definitely not gonna use the thing. So this time, yeah, have a good night, Voxel. Alright. This time, I have a Never Melt Ice. Might have a Never Melt Ice about this. I do. Alright, give that to barbecue over the leftovers for now. I think that will be enough to clear the threshold for Yan Mega. And then all I need is my sturdy to be active. on Magnezone, on Bran Flakes. Let's call it, we'll do, for every battle, we'll do one that's just the first attempt. And then we'll do one scout. I'm sorry, we'll do one scout. And we'll do one, like, genuine attempt. All right, let's rethink our strategy now that we know what they're going to do. And then we'll do an items fight. In the items fight, I most certainly will win. Because I have items and I can cheat. And winning is fun. Bug Buzz. It's like he knows when he's going to get a detect. It's like he's reading inputs. Because he didn't go for detect that time. Heracross, huh? What am I going to do about this? Am I going to Ice Fang? I'm going to Ice Fang. Oh, lower defenses? Oh, you fool. I do believe that Bran Flakes wins this. I think he just wins in one Thunderbolt. The strongest move, Thunderbolt. Yeah, I think he just wins this in one Thunderbolt. He's gonna Earthquake about it, but I have Sturdy. I think the burn kills him. Okay, all right. We got it. Okay. Now, Flygon. Flygon. What are you doing Flygon for? All right, he's going for Earthquake, so, Bibbidi Bobbidi Booberry. I'm gonna drink my Sprite Chill, which is strawberry kiwi flavored. Burn? I don't think Booberry dies to that. Yeah, now we're talking. The Hilary Wisp. I wish I had a fairy type. Well, alas, I do not. Shadow Ball? Probably Booberry could just Shadow Ball this thing and win. This thing. Shadow Ball this thing. Booberry, go ahead and Shadow Ball that thing. I don't think he heals. I think I can just keep Shadow Balling and win. Presumably, actually, he probably will kill me with this Dragon Pulse. Unless Booberry loves me and can't die. Booberry loves me and can't die! Yes! I count on that a lot. I would turn it off if I could. It does feel like a cheap shot sometimes. But, I don't know. Game respects game. Skeezor, huh? You are going to go for... You're going to go for a bunch of Swords Dance, right? I bet, so I need to cut your attack. Although, if you were my Skeezor, you would have Bullet Punch, and you would have used it just now, but oh well. That's why you're not my Skeezor. You don't have anything... Well, I can't, actually. I was like, oh, I can build up a good... Do I just get Rotini out and burn him? Or do I... So what he's going to do is he's going to build up Swords Dance. That's going to be his whole thing. He's going to build up a bunch of Swords Dance. I think I'm faster with KD. I think this is a good chance for me to build up more Swords Dance in him. And then come in swinging with a Drain Punch. And I'm faster. Good. He's gonna Swords Dance. He's not gonna Swords Dance. Interesting. I don't know why. One Swords Dance is probably enough. And get some health back with a Drain Punch. Okay, one Swords Dance wasn't enough. But this does give me an interesting opening. Because he's gonna heal. So that means I can get another... He's gonna withdraw. What? What is your plan, Bugman? Vespiquen, huh? How fast is Vespiquen? I don't know. Let's go Psychic Up. Well. Whackity schmackity doo. And you're gonna send him out and he's gonna immediately die. What is bro cooking? Bro ain't cooking at all. Bro ain't got the oven on.
Well, yeah, we'll keep struggling like a little bug until the very end.
And then there's this asshole. He was alarmingly fast. Cross poison won't kill me? Yeah, because he loves me? Cool. Rad. Tubular even? It's fine. Not even close. I don't know what you guys are worried about. I don't know what you're so worried about. All one of you watching. I don't blame you. I wouldn't watch the shit either. Subpar Hairman beats subpar game for third time.
Can't believe they paused their survival levels just to follow the base of the bug type. Whoa! Good job, bugs. Goodbye.
He has different dialogue. I did just annoy my way through it, but he does have different dialogue. All right. Once again, same process. We're gonna have one scout, one real fight, and then one. You know what? Do I have a magnet? Oh, against her, I shouldn't have magnet. I should have. What is the item that steel types have to improve their damage? It's metal coat, right? I don't think I have a metal coat. Do I have a metal plate? This plate, dread? Nope. I don't think I have anything of the sort. Alright, well, never mind then. Wide lens it is. Or wise glasses? Sure. If I didn't communicate myself where, I was considering giving Bran Flakes a different item than wide lenses. Because I think we are going to, because we have pretty like general items right now, but I think we are going to specialize a bit coming up. Use up the rest of my hypers. Boop. That was tough. It was tougher than I was anticipating. How's everyone's levels doing? The only one I would even consider giving a level to right now is barbecue. We'll wait and see if we need to do that. Alright, what am I leading with? I think horseradish. Because last time we led Wishkosh, I think horseradish still just one-shots a Wishkosh. Now, if I'm wrong, that ain't no kind of good, but I think horseradish is safe to just get up in there. Did I save? I'm gonna save. One more time. We have our nice reload. Alright, Burbus. You look different last time we met. Why, you changed your clothes! I eat raisins every day! That's what she sounds like. Wearing her Freddy Krueger sweater. With a lab coat on top. It ain't that cold in here, lady. How are you not sweating in that? The dude in the next room was wearing a short sleeve and jeans. Alright, I do think you still just die to this, even with your berry. Yeah, you still just die to this. Get ready for the life orb jump scare, bitch. Oh, maybe the crit had something to do with it. Nidoking? Interesting. I wouldn't have expected. You're gonna go for Earthquake. That much must be true, which means Blueberry is the free spot. Free switch. Now you probably have something to counter Blueberry. Ice Beam? Interesting. It's not what I expected. I don't think I can Psychic and really get away with it. I bet I can Will-O-Wisp. If I hit it. I'm faster. Most likely, yeah. I'm a Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp. I think he does kill Blueberry. Thunderbolt. What is this guy? What is this guy up to? He's got Ice Beam, which means he's got something against Barbecue. Ice Beam, so he's got something against Horseradish. All these are special moves, which means he's got nothing against... I bet KD can finish him. I bet KD can take him out. What good? Earth Power? What is this guy's deal? He's a special attacking Nidoking? I know it's like a meta set. I know sometimes competitive will do special attacking Nidoking. Because he's got such wide move variety. I'm just surprised to see it happen. He's faster. He's probably not going to heal. I keep getting juked. It's like they can hear me. I keep getting juked by these NPCs. Well, perfect. Thank you, Katie. You're my best friend, Katie. Yeah, well, why don't you get low batteries in your brain? I might need to stop here in a second and get new batteries. Or not new batteries, a different Joy-Con. Which I have. You probably have the power to destroy me. You're definitely faster. I'm gonna Drain Punch. And hope you don't kill me. Ugh! Flying ice cream truck and live! Well, that's not perfect, but it's something. I don't have something to swap into Earthquake, which means he's gonna take out KD. Unless it was a speed tie? Yeah. About what I expected. Alright. Now, what was KD's speed? 160. So one's got to be higher than 160. I think Horseradish can finish him off. I think Horseradish can do it. I have faith in Horseradish. Really? Thank you, Horseradish, for loving me. That's a fast hog. Mammoth Swine has surprisingly high speed. What's it got next? Hippowdon. Hippowdon is slow. I'm faster than Hippowdon. Sandstream doesn't kill me. I think Horseradish can just beat Hippowdon. Yeah. Like one shot. Not in one shot. Well, that's the end of Horseradish. Ain't no way he's living that. Yeah, there's no way out of this. Yeah. Which means you are going to go again. I have my apple. Now you're both out of... What happened? You were charging all day. Yeah, I'm just gonna Ice Fang and hope for the best. I think I have the defense to live one. He might have Fire Fang. Actually. I wish I had kept Never Melt Ice on. Rest? Okay. Interesting. Resto Chesto? Okay. Interesting strat. I hope I get a freeze. That would be absolutely slamming right now. Well, I have my leftovers. I mean, I probably live another one. Probably fine. Absolutely slamming would be... Okay. You're going to make a new Pokemon region, would you create new box legendary or use currently existing legendaries? I guess it'll depend on the scope of the project. If I'm making a fan game, I probably would use currently existing ones. Like if I'm like, oh, I'm making Dirt Orange, then I would probably use existing ones. Score, you're faster than me. For sure. Are you going for an attack? Yeah, you are. I bet Rotini lives an Earthquake from you. I'm not going into a good situation. I have Bran Flakes in my back pocket. I'm gonna Ice Beam. I think Rotini lives one Earthquake. Probably two? Yeah, probably two. That's it. I knew you could do it. Oh, and out of healing range? You fool. You damn dirty fool. So if I'm making new ones, I guess if the question is what's my new legendary design, I would probably... Guillotine? The fuck is that about? Homie just pulled out Guillotine? What? What do I do about that? Like, what actually do I do about that? He's got Guillotine. I thought I was doing alright there. What do you have left? Rhyperior? Right. The game is cheating. I mean, it certainly seems that way. Do you have sturdy? Please tell me you don't have sturdy. Can it cheat in my favor? You can't kill me. He loves me. Damn it. If I were to use legendaries that haven't already had box art, I would probably like use Darkrai and Cresselia. If I were to make 2 versions, I would use Darkrai and Cresselia. Call it like Pokemon New Moon and Pokemon Full Moon. If I were to choose one, Cresselia. But the game would center around both of them. What's a Pokemon like design we haven't had one about? Like a Mythos we haven't had yet. Alright. I think leading with Horseradish was a good move. I think Barbecue needs his Never Melt Ice back. Your face can't die. Alright. I don't know why that was necessary. I think Barbecue needs... Or maybe Rotini needs Never Melt Ice. No, Rotini needs his Apple. Barbecue can have Never Melt Ice. I'm also going to give Barbecue a few more levels with my eggs. Not my eggs, my candies. I think I'm going to give him 2. Also, welcome back to the stream, Alex. Another poop? At this time of night? There we go. I think leading with Horseradish is still the right move, because it does immediately take out that wish cost before it can set up anything. I don't know what it could be setting up, but I don't want it to set it up. I would try to make a game with Volcanion as the box legendary since there's basically no lore. I mean, yeah, it's got a lot of potential, but also I find Volcanion to be kind of a boring design. Like, they're like, well, we gotta have something that's water fire. Here's a red guy with water running through his veins. But I mean, if it's a fan game, then you're free to extrapolate the lore, or even in this hypothetical scenario where you're asked to make a mainline game. Yeah, wish cost down. I think instead of keeping... What did I do last time? I don't think I kept Horseradish out. I swapped to Booberry for Nidoking, because I was afraid of Earthquake, but he doesn't have Earthquake. He has Ice Beam, which means I swap to... KG, who can handle an Ice Beam. Probably, because he resists it, because he's fighting. And also, he loves me. What's the plot you would write around Volcanion? Because Volcanion doesn't have any lore. It was just kind of thrown in there last minute. What would you write around Volcanion? Sludge Bomb, huh? If you're throwing out Sludge Bombs... Alright. He goes for the Earth Power. Yeah. I swapped to Booberry. And this is where I get my Psychic. I think the Nidoking was faster. Oh, he wasn't. Okay, cool. Alright, we're already doing better. Thank you, Booberry. You have to give your Booberries plenty of tender love and care. Okay, Powdon. Interesting choice. You probably have Crunch. If I burn you, you don't stand a chance. Against... In the 1v1, you don't stand a chance. Baby boy. Did you say pug? No, but I could. How is your pug? Still screaming, as usual. Going for crunch. I throw in barbecue, who stands up to your crunch. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Well, I wish you hadn't gotten that off, but, you know. Now is probably a good time for Stealth Rock. Because I don't think he can do anything to me. Now without healing that burn. Nothing substantial, at least. That was more substantial than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to keep the sand up because that gives me defense boost, which I'm going to need. Why do you have that? And also, why didn't you use it? Okay, never mind. False alarm. I was worried for a sec. There was no need to be concerned. Full restore. Alright. Not great, but I still think I can pull through. Yeah, now his defense is lowered, I can definitely pull through. Imagine that volcano was created discovered by Team Flare. The main plot would have the ruins of Team Flare trying to get it back. Oh. A game where you're playing as the bad guy. And one of the worst bad guys, to boot. I do think that's always a fun concept that hasn't... Like, there's been fan games that explore it, but the game that came the closest to, like, actually having something to say about that was Colosseum. And, like, Wes being a part of Team Snag'em never comes up. Like, it comes up once. That's the extent of it. Oh, boy. I'm not gonna hail. It's gonna benefit you. Nope. We just take the L. Alright, now what? He is faster. So KD's not gonna get much out of this. Booberry can probably burn him? Booberry's just become my burn machine. Really? Okay, I didn't think he was gonna be that fast. Mamoswine is deceptively fast. Like, he's a chonky boy. You don't expect him to be that fast. But, like, he has outsped me more times than I can... Oh, is it, like, giving up now? Okay, it's not. Boom, 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 boom. He is a chonky boy. Shadow Ball? With the burn, that probably doesn't kill me. Oh, it definitely doesn't kill me. Eat balls. Alright. You're gonna heal. You're gonna heal. Which means that I am going to... swap to Rotini. Is that a good move? Start cursing? Maybe. I could try hard calling him on the burn. I'm gonna Shadow Ball. Yep. A crit would be absolute crackerjack right now. That's gonna kill me. Unless... No, okay. Not for him, you dingus. The game was like, oh, you want to crit? Fuck you. Alright, what are options? What are options? Bran Flakes is the only one who doesn't... Oh, Rotini, I guess, doesn't die outright either. Rotini would live, or Bramflakes would live with a sturdy. Rotini would probably just tank it naturally. But would need to curse a few times. I'm gonna try building up some curse. Alright, that's not ideal, but enough curses might get me out of a sticky spot here. By enough, I mean one. I can live one more. That will give me enough to live one more earthquake. Unless he crits. Maybe I can get a burn? A burn would be super cool right now. Well, thank you, Rotini. Oh, yes! Yes! Okay, we're back in business. Rotini's gonna die. But so does Mamoswan. Unless Rotini loves me. I'm gonna have to replace these controllers after this battle. We get some different Joy-Cons. Yeah, you die of the burn. Nice. Who do we have left? We have Katie, Horseradish, and Bramflakes left. This is probably going to kill me unless Rotini loves me. Rotini loves me. Yeah, you're probably... Oh, that was just naturally. I thought you had some kind of, like, ability. That's right. Okay. Alright. We're in business. We're living. Unless Rotini loves me, I'm not gonna make it from this. No, okay. Rotini doesn't love me. Wow, Rotini. Many second chances as you've gotten. Who's my fastest guy left? Gliscor is pretty fast. I don't know if Horseradish is going to cut it. We could try. Okay. Alright. We're still in business. At least didn't get a guillotine this time. Christ. Alright, we're still in business. Still in business. Careful not to lose your footing. Rapier's real slow. And the stones keep any kind of sturdy ability from activating. Horseradish is going to get full health from this. That's the ballgame. Oh, okay. Woo! Okay, after this, I'm gonna click the intermission. It's not gonna be a full intermission. I'm gonna come right back. I just need to go get some more Joy-Cons, and I'll be back. Very impressed. Your strength shook like a tremor for the earth, etc. I don't know if it'll rush you find yourself losing someday. Even if your feelings are crushed, remember to remain as strong as the earth beneath your feet. Shut up. Dang old lady, what do you think you are? Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned with my Joy-Cons. Okay, so everyone fucking died last time. I am starting to get a little worried about if I'm actually gonna be able to do this, but I mean, I have items to fall back on, so I'm not too worried. I have a couple max revives. I'm sure it'll be fine. What do I have? I have one max revive. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's just send it. Alright. Flint is the hard one. Flint is the hardest one. If I can lead with barbecue, or rather bran flakes, if I can get rocks off, basically, that does really good for me. So, I think I want to lead bran flakes, paralyze the first guy out there, and have the sturdy, and then get barbecue out and throw out rocks. That does a ton of damage on its own. I want Mamoswine to have soft sand, I think. Or maybe, oh, you know what might be crazy? Might be a real hype moment. This might be stupid. This might be stupid. I've never claimed to be a smart man. What if I get... Well, actually, barbecue's really fast. Maybe barbecue doesn't need a quick claw. Does he need soft sand? Yeah, I'll give him soft sand. Why not? Alright. Does anyone need PP? No one needs PP right now. Alright. So the plan is lead with bran flakes, paralyze the first guy out there, then get barbecue in, volt switch out if I can, and if not, just revenge out, and throw rocks out. And from there, we improvise. We see what we can do from there. He's got all fire types this time. He's got his best possible team. 9-tails? What is 9-tails? What an odd lead. 9-tail? Oh. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, don't you, Wave? Bran flakes love me. You can't kill me. Or, well,
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
alright. Well, drought isn't permanent anymore. So we Thunder Wave. And then try to Volt Switch out if we can. Wait, why do I want to Volt Switch? I don't want to Volt Switch. This is a bad idea. This is a bad call. Rotini actually isn't a bad call. Rotini might be able to just last this weather. My initial plan was, oh, what if I just... Oh, Rotini absolutely cannot last this weather. I was initially thinking... Solar Beam. Ugh. Well, this guy just sucks, dude. This guy just blows. I'm debating just dropping this run. You know, I am going to drop this run right now. That's not what I wanted to press. I'm going to drop this run right now. I got a better plan. Now that I know that he's going to lead with drought, I have a better idea. I think. Do I have a Focus Sash? I actually don't know if I have a Focus Sash. If I have a Focus Sash, I have an idea. If I don't have a Focus Sash, I'm up shit creek without a paddle. Nevertheless, that was our scouting run. So that'll be our scouting run, and we'll go from there. Brum, 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 brum. Boom, ba-da-da-dun. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for a focus sash, which I'm not entirely sure that I have. I don't have a focus sash. Oh, that is a heartbreaker. All right. So what do we do instead? Well, first of all, I'm going to do something has crossed my mind every single time I've thrown Rotini out into battle. Unless I don't have it. Do I not have it? Is it not a thing that I have? It is not a thing that I have. Okay, never mind. I don't trust Rock Climb. I was gonna give him return. Apparently he doesn't have return. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, what do we do now? It's a good fucking question. I think literally just having better RNG where I return was removed in Sword and Shield. That's right. Okay, well, that's such a lame move to remove. The move's whole point was that it scaled with your adventure. I guess that's why they got rid of it. Whatever. I'm done expecting them to make smart decisions. Alright, Bran Flakes. I think literally just having better RNG and not missing the first Thunder Wave would be good. And also the knowledge that once he's paralyzed, I'm faster is valuable knowledge. Eh? There we go. Now, instead of Volt switching and then bringing Barbecue out into a losing scenario, they sure do love making dumb decisions. That's like their whole MO. I'm going to Thunderbolt. If I die again, I need to give him a magnet. Yes! Okay, excellent. Cool. Rad. Actually, maybe not rad. I was kind of depending on him to kill me. But, oh well. Rapidash. Definitely gonna be Rapid-Fast. I'm not gonna be able to Thunder Wave you, but maybe he'll live because he loves me? No, okay. Well, unfortunate that I'm not gonna be able to... What do I do now? What do I do now? It's a Rapidash, so it's not super strong. This might be a good time for Rotini. Hypnosis? What? What are these wild moves you're pulling out? Hypnosis? I think he did do that the first time, didn't he? Oh, thank you. Well, he woke up, but because he woke up because it was because he loves me, then he didn't actually wake up. That was weird. Well, this is killing the drought, that's for sure. Flint was like, fuck it. Twice. Maybe he'll spend 80 turns trying to kill me again, trying to sleep me. And I will outlive the drought, and Rotini will live? Is drought permanent? Hold on. Is drought permanent? Oh, okay. Alright. He must have had a hot rock. Alright. I was about to be one angry hairball if drought was permanent. I was like, no, we learned our lesson from that. You already made that change, you fool. Oh, this Rapidash is an asshole. Houndoom, huh? I mean, I don't think there's anything I can do about that other than... Yeah. I think I just die. Yeah, I just die. Houndoom is pretty slow, if I remember correctly. Which means both these guys can get away with it. Can get away with an earthquake. Can't get away with rocks. He could probably get away with a drain punch. Not a swords dance. Rapidash is surprisingly strong when he has good moves. What do I want to do here? Rocks would be so beneficial. But I just can't right now. Why are you faster? As many times as a Mamoswine has outsped me tonight. Why is this the one time? Oh, fuck you, game. You know what? I'm gonna item through this bitch. Now I'm tilted. Now I'm mad. That feels unfair. Should've just led with that. Arcanine. That's less than great. Oh, I have so much of his team left. I mean, I'm not gonna make it anyways. I might as well hope for a poison point. Play rough? What? I guess that makes sense. Poison point? No. Okay. Maybe he'll hold on because he loves me. Or not. But you could poison point on the way out. Thank you. Thank you, game. Very kind of you. The recoil and the poison. That might have softened him up enough for me to kill him with a Psycho Cut. That's about 3 of 5, dude. I'm not enjoying. Why are you so fast? I know that's your whole thing. You're fast. Crit. Get a crit. Well, I guess I got what I asked for. Okay. Fernape. Definitely not faster. But maybe hold on because he loves me? No, of course not. Alright. Now it's item time. We're done. We're done here. Quit being a dickhead, game. I'm going to go with the same general strategy. This time I'm going to be more willing to lose Mamoswine because he's the one I'm going to have to revive. And I'm really going to prioritize getting those rocks out early, even if it means him dying early on. Like, the rocks are super important. Bag. Give magnet to... You need a magnet. There we go. And I actually am, since most fire types are pretty weak defensively, most of his kit is, I'm going to swap out the soft sand with the quick claw. I think that'll be more beneficial. Alright, here we go. And this time I'm willing to use items. I'm also willing to not do this, not finish it. Cause like, let's be real, does Shining Pearl deserve my A game? Like, does it deserve it? It's a Cheeks game that doesn't respect me. Like, why should I respect it? Thunderbolt. It's not gonna kill him. Unless it crits. It's not gonna crit. Okay. Bran Flakes toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. Oh, but it burns me. Of course. Cool. I guess. Oh, Bran Flakes. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I really... That Rapidash is a problem. I need the rocks out before... It's not going to do that much damage. I need the drought gone for sure. Let's Thunderbolt. I'll kill this thing. And then I'll start using my full restores. Thank you, Bran Flakes. See you later, Bran Flakes. The Rapidash is a huge problem. But with an unlimited supply of max potions... I don't want to just heal scum it, but I also don't want to be here all night. Let's just try for a Thunder Wave, eh? Because you seem convinced that Iron Tail is the move you should use. Not sure why. Just keep Thunderbolting. I'm definitely not faster than you. What? I don't understand how speed works in this game anymore, man. Doesn't make any sense to me anymore. Dash fainted. Who are you throwing out? I think Barbecue is the right choice. Regardless of what he throws. Stealth Rock, please. Please don't kill me with that flamethrower. The drought is such a problem, dude. Sometimes Pokemon can still outspeed even when it's paralyzed. That's not what I'm saying. Like, I know that. Why did I do that? I should have thrown out... What's his face? Oh, well. Because he's just going to use special moves, isn't he? Thanks, game. You dick ass. Give him a crit. Sure, that seems fine. That doesn't kill, probably. Yeah, it doesn't kill. And then I get a full heal from this. Sometimes it can. It's just... I think even... Because, like, it cuts its speed in half, right? That's what the paralysis does. It cuts speed in half. Magneton is so slow. That's like, Magneton's speed's like 35. That's his base speed, right? Like, it's real slow. And I just wasn't expecting... I wasn't expecting Magnezone even to outspeed a half-speed horse with this Houndoom, which, in my mind, I could just be wrong, but it feels like it's a slow Pokemon. I could swear, like, I think I remember Houndoom, like, a problem with Houndoom being that it's really slow. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright. I'm going to use Max Revive on Barbecue. Can't kill me, he loves me. And I think... Can I revive someone? Who would I revive, even? Katie? Oh, not Katie. There's no point in, like, trying to fight. Might as well use a revive. Rotini? Sure. Houndoom has base 95C. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn Houndoom's, like, was a slow fire type, but oh well. Alright. You're gonna Flare Blitz Barbecue. I'm gonna pull Rotini out and heal him. Ugh, I'm getting tired. My endurance is running out. You did this to me, Flint. You piece of garbage. Special defense. I don't think I have anyone who's faster than him is the problem. Yeah, I don't think I have anyone faster. Maybe Booberry? Maybe. But Arcanine's real fast. The only thing he would have that could affect Booberry would be Flare Blitz, which would be a problem. Oh, dude, I hate Flint. It's making me mad. Flint, dude, chill. Okay. Arcanine's down. Fernape's gonna be a problem, because I don't think I am faster. Maybe. Not. Probably not really is bringing any game. The problem with him is I don't have any counters. I don't have any counters to Flint. I have nothing that's good against his kit. Maybe this doesn't kill me. Of course it does. Why would it not kill me? Okay. Alright, we're going to lower the difficulty one more time. Oh, I will never be overwhelmed by Flint. Please don't phrase it like that, game. That makes me furious. No counters have your team is weak to fire. Yeah, I've got nothing against this kit. And I don't even think I have anything like in the box that can handle them. The closest thing would be Regirock. But Regirock is... He's level 70. So he's not high enough to deal with this. Oh, maybe. He does have a lot of physical attackers. If I fail one more time, I'll use Regirock. See if that can help. But for now, I'm swapping it to Twitch. Game's being an asshole, and I want to be here all night. All right. The problem is the drought. The drought is a huge issue. Do I have anyone with like... Yeah, I was only... that is the thing. But I also don't want to be here all night. Oh, I can't access my box here. Oh, I didn't realize that coding was in there. Okay. That's fine. Well, that is out. What do we have in turn of experience? That might give him enough speed. 2 levels. It's not so much the sun specifically. It's... I don't ever have a chance to take it down. I do have Rain Dance, but actually, Brandflace can learn Rain Dance? He doesn't have arms! Okay. How does he dance? Alright. 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 Well, yeah, you know what? Screw it. I never use Volt Switch. There's just never a good opportunity for it. I guess I should have used Written Over Thunderbolt, but oh well. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do Rain Dance. With that, can anyone learn Light Screen? Barbie, you can learn Light Screen. That's probably better than Hail. Because the whole point of Hail... Like, Hail isn't there for the damage. The whole point of Hail is to get rid of other weathers. But if you're not going to do it, then... I don't need Light Screen. I need Reflect. I don't know what I'm saying. Do I have Reflect? Attention with magnets. Do I have Reflect? You can learn Reflect. Screw it. Yeah, let's give him Reflect. Alright. I'm not going to save it just in case it's not what we're looking for. But I think Rain Dance on Magnezone is what we're looking for. I hadn't even considered that. Good call, Zesty Voyage. The drought is just a huge problem, and getting rid of it early would be good. Problem is, I never had an opportunity to bring out Brand Flakes. I didn't think Magnezone learning weather was an option. Hadn't considered that. Yeah, let's just lead with it. I shouldn't have led with it. I should have led with Thunderwave, but oh well. Upon reflection, that wasn't my best call. And then I get Barbecue in. Because it's... Your fire attack is now half effective. I personally don't think it's fair that... I personally don't think it's fair that... What was I going to say? I personally don't think it's fair that ground does not resist fire. You ever tried setting dirt on fire? Nah, dude. Don't work, dude. It don't work, dude. Let's try that again. This time I lead with Thunderwave. Because then Bran Flakes is faster, and like that was the better order of events to do. Alright. Reflect on Mamoswine. Rain Dance on Magnezone. I'm going to give this guy 2 more shots. If I don't get him, I'm done. Call me a coward all you want. I'm sick of this game. Sick of its bullshit. Okay. And now, reflect on barbecue. Because it's the physical attackers that are a problem. Alright. And I think I gave someone candy, but actually I want to hold off on that right now. Alright, Bran Flakes. Let's see what you got. Thunderwave, then Drought. Because I can survive 1 hit. And then I Thunderwave him, and I'm faster. Okay. Then I can Rain Dance. Then everything's fine. You kill me with Flamethrower. That's fine. Now I can get out rocks, which was the whole shebang this whole time, was to get out rocks. That was the cause for all this suffering, was getting out rocks. Oh, a flamethrower infuriates me, Fox. I don't kill you with an earthquake, I don't think. But what I can do... swap out to Rotini, which will cause you to want to use Solar Beam, which gives me an end to Horseradish, who can lay down spikes. I'm gonna wait until you're actually using Solar Beam. Maybe you won't actually use it. I'm just gonna hit you side the face. You're not gonna use Solar Beam. Game, dude. Ugh. Maybe you won't use Solar Beam. Maybe you will. Well, now my attack is cut, so I'll have to curse to even get through this. If I hadn't gotten burned, this would have been a lot better. It is unfortunate that I did get burned. I'm counting on a lot of factors to not happen at the same time, and the fact the stars aren't aligning isn't exactly encouraging. Thank you, Rotini. Really needed that from you, bud. Also, he's not been paralyzed once. There it is. What a jackass. Well, there's no drought, and we got rocks. We're in a good place. Infernape. Okay. What do we have? Bran Flakes. If I can get... No, you're just going to close combat, aren't you? You're going to close combat with him. Blueberry's the only one you're not going to close combat. I should have just swapped to Blueberry. I don't know why I didn't. I'm tired. My axle's dragging. Alright, well with that drop, Blueberry can take you out in one hit, at the very least. Alright. That's down. Houndoom. This asshole again. You're gonna use Dark Pulse. It's Horseradish would be fine against. This gives me a chance to use some items. Okay, barbecue needs Heelys. Wouldn't kill you guys to dodge these because you love me. Wouldn't kill you. But this doesn't kill me because you haven't nasty plotted. I would like a break. I would like a break, game. I would like you to toss me a bone. I would prefer that. I would prefer if you toss me a bone. Yeah, he got the kill. He's almost at full health thanks to the shell bell. I was gonna send it around. Oh my, what man-made horrors have I stumbled upon? Nightmare. And then this fucking guy! I hate this guy. Pisses me off. Not you, Brandon. The Arcanine. Yeah, play rough, schmay rough. Do I full restore Blueberry? I think I would like to full restore Bran Flakes. If Bran Flakes can get off a Rain Dance, Bran Flakes resists his entire kit. No, No, come back! I would love some company. I'm broken. This game has broken me. I'm a broken hair. I'm gonna swap out the blueberry to get the heal. Brandon, tell me something uplifting. Tell me something to give me back my spirit. Is he gone? Oh God. Tell me anything. It could be Chicken Jockey. You could tell me Chicken Jockey. What the shrimp call the dude wearing jeans in the ocean? Fashionable. Drimp. This game is a never-ending nightmare. Rain dance. Maybe if I just keep healing Brand Flings, he'll just blitz himself to death. Shrimp. What if you wipe? I mean, I have wiped a couple times on this guy. For me, he is the hardest member of the Elite Four. Not because he's actually all that difficult, but because I don't have anything good against fire. Oh, I meant yourself. Oh. I mean, I suppose I could wipe. When was the last time you wiped hair, man? A real man always crusts. Why do you have that? You're a dog. Dogs don't fight much. Go wipe. I remember a time Brandon and I lived together, and he was shirtless and buff, and I walked past his room, and it went, hey, 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 yucky. That was fun. Don't push me, Flint. I'm gonna push back. Wait, your flare blitz does nothing. Where's your power now, old man? Blitz yourself to death. See what I care. Would you be hung by your ankles or your toes? Probably ankles. Like, they would both suck. Oh, actually, you know what? Toes. Like, if I'm being hung, I feel like toes would be a better option. Well, first of all, I don't have either. I'm a little hair man. But if I did have them, I think toes would be a better option because the toes could come off. Like, if you're hung by your ankles, like, we're already in a bad situation. We're being hung by our extremities. But, like, if you're hung by your ankles, well, that sucks. You're just in that situation, and there's not really much you can do about it. Not like you can, like, pull your foot off. You don't have the strength within your leg to do that. But a toe, you could probably muster up the strength to yank off a toe and get free from your bonds. I forgot about your hypnosis, you wily bitch. Are you really? Flint! Dude! Roll over! Shoo, shoo. I can't believe this Ronald McDonald looking asshole has the fucking nards to, at this point in the battle, hit me with a goddamn hypnosis. I'm thunderbolting. Toes fall off like a lizard's tail. It's over, Flint! Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so angry right now. It was like, you spilled the beans. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed at Flint right now, dude. Oh. I want to go to bed, Flint. Oh, this just in, news report. Flint is a baby back bitch. All right. I'm about to cry. I'm about to go full throttle. What do I even do about this, dude? Toeless man waddles away on heels. I'm about to go hollow on this. I can't. What are even my options right now? He's gonna flamethrower me. I don't think I have options. He's gonna kill Barbecue. In one hit. For sure. The only way I can live it is if I can get off a rain dance. But I can't get off a rain dance because he's just gonna. He's got fire blast, doesn't he? Okay, all right, we're in business. All right, got the rain dance. Thank you, game, for the crit. That was cool. Very rad. Toeless man waddles away on his heels. But at least he's got heels. Russian steel resist fire. No. Oh, he used focus miss. He used focus miss. Ah! Redouble your efforts. Man, the poor how are we still alive? Because I want to go to bed, but Flint won't let me, Jeff. Oh, he's eating his way out of... He's eating his way out of the range? Why do you have Thunderbolt? You upset me, Flint. You upset me so. The best part about Rain Dance is that lowers Fire Blast's chance to hit. Is that true? I didn't know that was true. Whatever. It's done. It's done. It's over. By the way, if Flint pulls some bullshit out of his hat, out of his afro, and I don't kill, he kills me somehow, I'm done. I'm done for the night. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. I did it. What about my friend? Please take care of your health. Hi. All right. Ooh, went right into cinders. If it were within my power, I would lift you over my head and dunk you in your holographic fire. We can finally leave. Jesus Christ on a unicycle, dude. I'm joining the wrong time. You gave me the energy I needed to press on. Alright, Will is next. Where there's a will, there's a way. Will is all psychic. Use max potions. That's what I do. That's what I do, John. Blueberry. Rotini. Alright. I think Bran Flakes needs that. Been a minute since we had a hype moment with My Pokemon Loves Me. I missed those. Alright. Alright, so from now on, I'm going to give one scouting round, and then I'm going to go straight to items, because I want to be done. Against Will? Alright, do we just lead barbecue? He didn't have a Gengar last time, so I might lead horseradish and try to get toxic spikes down. Let's see how that works out. I mean, it's all psychic. It's not like he's going to have a lot to do. In fact, if I had a focus dash, I would give it to him. I don't. I didn't even read his dialogue. I'm on tilt, dude. I'm on tilt hard. Okay. Mr. Mime. Yeah, more like Mr. Crime. Dad, go to jail. Even just poison would be good. He's going for psychic, but it's also Mr. Mime. Nature's D student. And you don't have... Unless you have a Gengar, you got nothing against those. I don't have a Dark type. Swap to. Nullify your Psychic. I might as well just take my lumps. Alright. Now what? Yo, what's that drain called? Pain Drain? No pain, no drain. Don't so D students like that. I think I want to barbecue. I think I want to barbecue to Earthquake. Okay, he's faster. Mr. Mime gets a poison type. We usually call him Mr. Slime. The dark type Mr. Mime is Mr. Crime. They get like a flying type. He's Mr. Flime. They get a grass type Mr. Mime. Call it Mr. Vine. You're gonna gyro ball. Which means I got just the guy for you. I got my rocks out. Got my rocks off. I'm fine. Musical, sound type Mr. Mime. They call him Mr. Rhyme. They actually do have Mr. Rhyme. That's already a Pokemon. That's his evolutionary form. Does it just look like a fat nerd? The 4chaner Mr. Oh my god, did you guys hear about 4chan today? 4chan got nuked. Yeah, 4chan servers like got absolutely destroyed today. Apparently there was a hack, and then the mods like, oh, we can't. We have to take this to the grave, and then they destroyed the servers. Yes, and it's covered in slime. A fat slimy nerd. Can't say I'm familiar. Chan newt. I mean, it is about time. It's been a long time coming. It's the end of an era, you know? Say what you will about 4chan, but it was the freest spot on the internet. Now, was that always a good thing? No. In fact, rarely it was. It's mostly just Nazi shit. But, occasionally, there was a classic arc like 4chan versus Shia LaBeouf. And now it's gone. God knows what was in that cockroach nest. Oh, if it's bad enough for people who run 4chan to have enough shame to cut it, that ain't good. Ain't nothing good in there. Alright, let's do this flamethrower. Probably be enough. Right. Is how I feel about it. Thank you, Rotini, for toughing it out so I wouldn't feel sad. Well, you're definitely gonna heal. Which means I'm gonna curse. That's probably a good allocation of my time, right? Right. Also, you didn't heal. You didn't. Why didn't you heal? Payback? Oh, okay, well. Interesting. Anyways, KD, finish him off with your Night Slash. The move you have on your kit specifically for taking out Bronzongs. Alright, so everyone who isn't Bronzong will get toxitated upon landing. Espeon included. Roxanne toxic. Alright, gang, I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Am I faster than Espeon? I'm not. I gotta work tomorrow. That's a shame. Man, all my homies hate work. Quit and eat Go-Gurt. Of anybody that resists Ghost? Bran Flakes doesn't. I'd rather have a fresh Bran Flakes. But like one more turn and this Espeon dies of natural causes. I'm gonna throw it out. I can't sleep. I could sleep in until 11. Isn't that great? Shadow Ball. Barbecue lives. You get poisoned to death. Next, please. I need to give Barbecue back his apple. Forgot to give him his apple back. Slow, bro. Ugh. Slow, no. Using water. That's a good choice for Bran Flakes. It's a good time for Bran Flakes. Definitely gonna go for a surf. That's no. Oh no, he hit me with his dick scald. Come on! Thank you, Bran Flakes. I was going into a feverish shock about that. I mean, I'm faster than Slowbro, right? Yeah, and also I was considering Thunderwave, completely forgetting that he was toxicated. Okay. Mr. Mime's back. He says slow mo, an unknown shape like the rewind button. Ah, that's hot. Oh, and when you know Mr. Flime over here sure is a fairy. Well, that's not what I was the exact order of events I was expecting, but it sure is part fairy, just in time for my bada bing bada boom blast. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind over here. I don't know if you can tell. I've gone bonkers. I've gone absolutely crazy pills. Poisoned Thunderbolt. Ugh. Don't like that one bit. Ooh, yikes. Nasty plot, Alakazam's not good. Does he have Shadow Ball? Is Blueberry faster? Suppose we'll find out. Why is it doing all the monosecond attacks that Fairy slapping on? I mean, honestly. Alright. I care about y'all's opinion. Anyone gonna think less of me if I just use items? Until this poison kicks in? I don't think so. I'm just gonna use items. Okay, cool. I hate this game. I'm about done with it. I really want to see Cynthia's team. I'm tired of these arbitrary roadblocks just kind of popping in. Just kind of showing up out of nowhere. Can Rotini live a nasty plotted psychic? Shock, why do you have that? And so does your bit rate. Okay, cool. Why are you... Is he not taking poison damage? Does Alakazam have Wonder Guard? Alakazam. It has Magic Guard as its hidden ability. There's Magic Guard's hidden ability. One more. One more. Don't be Will this time. I'm done. I've just had it with this game, dude. Just no sense of difficulty curve. Just none. Like, I just went to an end game area and it was like, hey. I don't know. It's not that... The problem isn't that it's like a competitive grade trainer. I would like there to be a couple of those. But like, this just feels a little excessive. Alright. Do I have... Out of curiosity, do I have any of those berries? What does the resist? No. All right. What did I go here for? Check everyone's experience. Give Rotini some levels, could give Blueberry some levels. Nasty Plot Alakazam is an unwinnable situation. It's unfortunate, but Nasty Plot Alakazam is not winnable. I'm gonna give my guy back his apple. Not you. Not you. Can I give him a better move than Reflect for this? I can give him Light Screen. The Toxic didn't help all that much. In the end, it wasn't that important. I think it would be better to outspeed the Mr. Mime. I'm pleasantly impressed Pokemon for not somehow release a second version of Legendary with the weird Antichristmon. I mean, they showed some restraint there. Legends Darkrai. Alright. I don't see myself using a lot of... I need... What's the one I'm looking for? Spell Tag. Yeah. I don't see myself using... There's not really a need for... Will-O-Wisp. I don't need the wide lens. Yeah. Alright. That is something they would totally do. Make something new and they're like, oh, you had to buy the second version to get it. Episode Satan. Digital content. Alright. I'm telling you, I'm still quite worked out of the book I just finished. Well, then I can tell you this. You're protagonist. I sure am. Oh, I just realized I hadn't had dinner yet. I'm hungry. Alright. My desktop. Probably the reason that your bitrate is going down is my desktop sounds like it's trying to take off into the stratosphere. That might have something to do with it. Alright, well that's unpleasant that you are still faster. Why is Mr. Mime so fast? It's because he has perfect IVs. That is something that these battles have. Their teams have perfect IVs and perfect EVs. Which is why I don't think they fit in this game. The difficulty curve at this point is just non-existent. Like, there's just nothing. It's just a flat plane. They... Oh, he used one too. Okay. Like, the difficulty curve is just nothing. Like... This is a challenge at the end of the game, which nothing else prepares you for. You have to have... To be up to snuff, you have to be able to contend with Pokemon with perfect IVs, and that's just... I guess I'd rather it be in the game than not be in the game, but the fact that it's Elite Four feels like it's... Like, this is a state you're supposed to beat. And it doesn't feel like that. Like, that's an incredibly difficult challenge to overcome that you have to... You have to have a team specifically set up for overcoming that challenge. And if this were, like, a battle tucked away somewhere in Mount Coronet, like Steven in Pokemon Emerald, I would give it a lot more of a pass. But this is 4 consecutive battles of just, like, pain and punching to the nards. And I don't think it's the difficulty balancing that this game needed. I'm glad they've learned from this game. I don't think there's anything like this in Arceus. What would be really interesting... There's a new game. Legendary Pokemon Majority Cut. Ooh. Legendary Pokemon was a martyr for a cult. Calls it Susage. Denies implied messaging. How are we back with this? I want to be done. Loomba. It's the second round of rematches was more than I was banking for. You're gonna use Shadow Ball. I'm gonna swap somebody who can stand up to your Shadow Ball, such as Horseradish, Rotini, who's a normal type, who I should actually send out. This Gloomba. Why do you have that? Whatever, dude. You can't reasonably prepare for the Elite Four fights the first time you fight them, since a lot of good held items are post-game only. Yeah, that's true. Where are you? Me? I'm elementary school challenging every morning. I mean, this game is not built for that, unfortunately. That was like a thing I did in Diamond and Pearl, was like, oh, I'll just challenge the Elite Four over and over because it's fun. I like having these battles. But like this would not be fun. This is too much. And the fact that all I did to get here was just fight them twice in a row. This should be a battle tucked away in a mountain somewhere. This is a little too much. And part of that is because I'm salty. Yes. I'm willing to admit that. I'm a big boy. Oh, look at you with no reflect. And me with my big old tongue. No. If you weren't aware, Tasha, this game has 2 rematches with the Elite Four. And the first one was fun. It was a step up, and I liked it a lot. I was having fun with it. This one is just... I don't know. This one just kind of feels like... Why'd you get a crit? That was really disappointing just now that he got a crit. That was... That struck me. He has Synchronize, right? But I'm Electric. Unless you have Magic Bounce. You have Magic Bounce? Okay. Alright. And you have light screen, right? I think I'm gonna throw in the towel. I've just had it. I'm tired. I'm hungry. This game has worn me down. The crit was the one that really deflated me just now. The game gave him a crit. I mean, to be fair, it has given me my fair share of, oh, I shouldn't have lived that. But, I don't know, it feels really dogpiley right now. And I just... Do I give Shining Pearl my A game? Has it earned that? I don't think it has. This is a travesty. These aren't battles that are tough because they're well thought out. They've got like a strategy that's hard to overcome. They just gave them better numbers. And that, it just doesn't feel as fun. I'm gonna keep going until I die. But, man. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. This isn't roofing in July, but it does feel bad. I still have bran flakes. Okay, good. What? Will? How in the piss did you predict that, Will? What was that? I swear, he's reading my inputs. Hang on. Is that real? Am I just a salty little baby? Hang on. Hold up. Is he reading my inputs? Elite for reading inputs. Not seeing anything about... It feels like they know. You know? Dark Souls... Well, here's the thing about Dark Souls. Dark Souls is punishing. Dark Souls counters your mistakes with a harsh punishment. But Dark Souls isn't unfair. This feels unfair. Okay. Like, that's not the first time it's something like that has happened tonight, where I've been like, all right, I'm gonna read him doing this, or I'm gonna do this, and he doesn't do it like he knows what I'm about to do. Like, he's reading my inputs. I don't know if this game is coded to do that. I did a quick Google search, and I saw top post was a Reddit post going, "This is the best Elite Four. BDSP is the best Elite Four." I'm like, all right, well, genuine Reddit moment, dude. But what if I said the opposite of what was true? Reddit. I'm interesting because I have a different opinion. Would not surprise me. Reddit is mixed. I'm being mean to it because I'm tilted. Being mean to Reddit because I'm tilted right now. Alright. Sludge Bomb is my strongest move against him. He's gonna nasty plot. Oh no, he's gonna go over the throat, okay. Never mind. Ugh. I mean, I'm back up against a wall. Like, if I use a healing item, he's gonna nasty plot. If I don't use a healing item, he's gonna attack me. There is no winning here. Yeah. Alright. I ain't no cat, but I know when I'm licked. BDSP, if you want the dub, you can have the dub, dude. If you want it that bad that you're willing to make it hurt, then yeah, sure, take it. I don't care enough about BDSP to keep going. I hope you won't hold that against me. I'm tired. I'll see y'all in 2 weeks. I'm sorry if this got a little... I don't think real is the right word. I just... Don't buy this game. Don't buy this game. Don't play this game. Don't give him money. Just... No. This was not it. Don't ever play. Hard disrecommend. This is the only one I haven't finished. I mean, I finished it. I beat the game. I saw credits. It's the only one who's like ultimate challenge I haven't finished, but this is just... Like, Red and Let's Go felt fine. The Star Tournament, that felt fine. This doesn't feel fine. This feels like it's cheating. And... Like looking at what I'm doing, I don't like it. And... I don't owe it this. So good night. I will be taking next week off. That's not just because I was very discouraged at the end of the stream. Truly, like, Ask Desi Voyage, we were having fun earlier. This last round of rematches was just taking the piss, dude. Just sapped all the energy out of me. Truly, it was fun, the first round of rematches, especially the Cynthia fight. That was pretty hype, so go back and look at it if you haven't. But I will be taking next week off because it's Easter week and I work at a religious institution and I will need to take a breath. But after that, I'll be back. I'll be starting Legends Arceus 2 Tuesdays from now. So get excited. I'm going to fight God with a rock and his favorite snacks. Okay, bye.